Cleaned the rug. Took the dog for a walk. Was not expecting that. No one's here. They'll come. Oh, and now I'm sweaty. It's so hot. Ah, batteries, yes. Where should we put them? In here? Oh, interesting. So maybe doing it in here is going to be better. So start needing a lot of steel. So we got that marked up. Let's get this marked up as well. Let's make sure Barrera. It's gonna be fine. Hello. Welcome back. I'm assuming it's someone who's back. Could just be a rando. But hello. How you doing? Pardon me being a bit sweaty. I had to take my dog out for a walk after he puked on my rug. And then I restarted my stream. Should have just put it on an extended BRB, in hindsight. But anyway, these things do happen. That's what dogs are great for. You know. Air conditioner cranking, but it's so humid here in Sydney at the moment that just stepping outside you just break out in a sweat. It's gross. And me talking about it is probably not helping. So sorry about that. But anyway, for those who are just joining us, for those who are on board, here is our cute little colony, which is slowly expanding this way with some new bedrooms so that we can decommission this barracks. We've got Moonlight doing some cheeky meditation here, which is always good. And I think that buffs... Yeah, it buffs intellectual as well whilst meditating. We've got Loser doing some hauling up here so that she can build all of the things that we need her to build. And number one of that is this grow lamp. Because we're rolling into wintertime. And we are going to be... Yeah, we're going to be struggling to get through winter with 763, bit of dyslexia there, corn, and 733 rice. We need more. So getting at least one grow lamp down is going to be good. Of course, we will... Oh, that's still connected, huh? Alright, well, that's fine. Reconnect, please. Reconnect. Bang. So these growing zones... A little overlappy, but they should do well. This is all now roofed in and is heated by the waste heat that's coming out of our freezer, which is good. Like it's being blocked here, sends through here. Hopefully not much of it is making it through. Actually, I could potentially prop this open as well and use the waste heat to help in heating the whole base. Not a bad thought. Not a bad thought. Ideally, I would like Loser to also start producing these solar generators because they're kind of handy, but we don't have enough steel. There's gunsmithing, which is great. Our research was very slow for quite some time, but it is now coming along at a pace, which is fantastic. So Barrera is currently relaxing socially, which is great. Now, how's he doing? He's our miner / plant guy, but I want him to be focusing on the mining right now. He is suffering from ambrosia withdrawal, which is not great. And he keeps getting interrupted sleep because of this barracks situation. Good news, though, is... Well, look. They're not going to be nice bedrooms to begin with, but they'll be bedrooms. So let's put some flooring in. Go. And then let's get Gamble relocated to there. Maze, you can be there. Barrera can go here. And a spare one here for when our good friend, where is she? Sinead. When we finish converting her across to the correct religion, which, oh gosh, she's very close. She's very close. It's taken quite some time to get her there. Oh, I see. Because she's a psychopath. Right. And Doctrine of Unity is apparently fairly aggressive, so... That's a bit of a bugger. And she's in a terrible mood by the looks of it. What's going on? Pessimist, diverse thoughts, led by spiritualist, but the rest of it, like, she's very comfortable. It's a very good prison here. Somewhat impressive. I suppose we could boost that a little bit better with another statue, but somewhat impressive is, I think, good enough for our prisoners. Right, so sleepy times. Let's spin through this. Clear all of this off. Another Gorelian Blue pod sprout thingy, which we will mark to harvest, although I don't believe that the other ones have actually been harvested. I think we've got one somewhere in here. No, we've got two. Alright. So I kind of do want to plant these, because the little dudes that you get out of them really do help with... Can they be next to each other? I guess they can. Do I want them to be next to each other? Probably not. There you go. Sinead has finally realized the error of her ways, so I guess recruit? Reduce resistance? Reduce resistance. So we'll break her resistance. I mean, she was originally one of our people, and then we shoved her into prison to convert her, which is probably not the best, but it's fine. May's conversion is coming along. When that comes along, we'll try converting Gamble the proper way by doing it at the altar here. What is this room like? No, there's not really anything that's telling us here, huh? I wonder what else we can put in here that'll make them feel groovy about this room. We could pop in some drapes. That'll make it a bit nicer. Yeah, sure. Drapes either side of the pews there. A brazier. Light the surroundings and create heat. I don't really want any more. Actually, heat's probably not a bad thing. Let's have that, like, there next to the statue. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. Right. Research is coming along. And Barrera, where are you at? You're mining. Good man. Get that done for me. We need that steel ASAP so that we can complete all of the other crap that we need to do in this base. Like, all of these batteries, they need components too. I think there was another blob of components here. Yes. So let's mark that up. There's blowback operation. And the research we're pushing towards here is going to be those gun turrets. I want some gun turrets up and running just to help to protect us a little bit. I am going to allow sowing on this cotton field because we're at fall now in September. It's the 13th, so we're midway through September. We are not far away, or roughly midway through. We're not far away winter hitting. And unfortunately, these plants aren't growing at the moment because we don't have enough power to power this sun lamp. Do I want to pop another couple of the... Oh, cancel. Another couple of these in. Maybe yes. Oh, no. Oh, yes. And it's overlapping. Maybe like there. Defoliatorship. Fantastic. Okay, well. Power. Let's connect this up like this. And let's connect this one down, I guess, like connect it straight into these solar panels so that when they get built, it'll just hook straight in. Where is this defoliatorship? Fan-fucking-tastic. What do we got? A bunch of scythers and some wounded yaks, but the scythers are asleep. Now, it is far enough away for me not to worry about it terribly much yet, but it will be something that we do have to deal with at some point. And with just like the standard shitty weapons that we have right now, that is not a good event to have, but I'm playing on Randy Rando, so that's what Randy do. Randy he do. He do decide to just go, well, fuck you. You can deal with this. And that's why we love him. So, let's see what else is happening in this colony. Again, I'm now extremely concerned about this food situation. That corn has dropped by 300 since I started. So what's that? 15 minutes? Less than? And this is not growing because it's too cold. Ooh, my. Yeah, we're in a spot of bother now. We're going to need this power situation sorted out lickety-split. Loser, can you build any of these? Can you try, please? Oh my giddy aunt. Okay, no. Just this one. And then... how many components do we have? 14? Alright, we're going to get her to do 3 of those, and then 1 battery. And it appears that we've destroyed this wall here, but that's not a bad thing. In fact, it's probably a good thing, because now we can add another light that faces this way to help light up the quarry. And now the question is, would Barrera be better Would Barrera serve us better by putting him straight in the quarry and just locking him in there? Let's see. Let's see. Where are you, Barrera? So at the moment, he's set to mine and then quarry. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to experiment with this. Drop mining down by 1. He's going to finish off that next piece of compacted machinery. And then he's going to work in the quarry. So what's he going to get out of this? Immediately, that component. Okay. You going to get some steel? Chunk. What type of chunk? Granite chunk. That's fine. We need granite. Uranium. Okay. There's some steel. Wow, we're being very lucky with this quarry. Wonder if they've changed the probability of it giving goodies. Dumbo seems to be getting a bit of stuff in here as well. But yeah, there's some steel coming in. And having it inside the base here, I think, is quite useful. We've got some friends from the Bockenbayer Union who are dropping by. Apparently they have some things to trade. We'll see what... Oh my god. Okay. We'll see what they've got. But for the time being, we've got some more important things to worry ourselves with, like apparently cutting stone. But that's... Well, I mean, that's logical. We do need stone cut. Loser, can you build this light? And the conduits that are here as well. And that. That'd be great. Because having this lit will mean that work speed doesn't take a hit, which it currently is. There we go. So how much light is this going to throw? So it starts to drop off here. So by putting another one here, and maybe even another one there, we should be a little bit better. Could you please wake up and do this, or we're going to starve to death? Great. And then, how you doing? Get some rest? Get some rest. Let's let her get some rest. It's fun. I don't think anyone else is here, Sharknado. But hello, welcome back. Oh. Cargo pods. What you got? It's not much, but I'll take it. And let's see, where are these visitors? Have they made it to the base? Where did they go? Oh, they're already leaving? Fair enough. They probably only had some basic crap anyway. Righty dokie. So, our quarry is quarrying. Our food is rapidly depleting. I am not going to just need one of these. I'm going to need 2. It's not super efficient. That's better. That's best. No, that's best. That up like that. So, to make that happen, we're going to need a lot of power. Loser? Sleeping? Wake up. You're at 85%. That's plenty enough. Let's see. Steel. None? None. No steel. It is nice. It is nice. Like, and that's like the streamers that I watch are all that sort of, you know, small people, quiet people that actually engage with their audience. Though to be fair, there are some people that I've watched that, you know, they can manage like 100 people in chat and still sort of keep things ticking along. Like, they won't respond to every single message, but, you know, some. How much steel? Not enough steel. Oh, I'm so worried. I'm so worried. Alright, how are we doing? 1700. We got 2500 in the grid. Excess, which means that this is not connected. Okay. Why is it not connected? Reconnect. Power. It is connected to the grid. Okay. No, it is powered. Oh, I see. It's just We must have finished one other one. No? Okay. Or the turbines are up to a certain level. Don't know. Whatever the case may be, we're in strife right now. But at least we've got some sunlight. Oh, no. There's our gun turrets too, so that's nice. How are we doing here? Alright, hang on. Barrera, please feel free to do some mining instead of working in the quarry. I think Dumbo's getting in there a little bit as well, which is fine, but Barrera... Oh, resting. Oh, God. We're in so much danger. So much danger of starving to death. This is bad. Real bad. And there's winter. Oh, dearie, dearie, mate. But it's 14, 15 degrees in here. 13, 14 down here. I think we might need... And there's a cold snap. Alright, here we go. Let's have a couple more heaters. So one in the barracks and one in... Do we want to put it in here? Or do we want to put it directly? Let's put it directly inside the farm area. Not there. Where does this reach? Flash storm? That's fine. Right there. And we need warm clothes, huh? So who... Oh, the shit, that's right. I remember. I also, for the males one, you can wear a parka underneath your burqa. Because otherwise the men are not going to do terribly well. Right, so a cold snap, a flash storm, all at the same time, and winter has fallen. So we're currently looking at negative 26 degrees. That is, oh my god, it's 4 degrees inside. Loser, what you doing? Building a bridge? Need steel. Barrera. Kinda don't want you to do that, mate. Leave that. Leave that. Go and get some steel. That's what we desperately need right now. And you know what? Where's Dumbo? Because Dumbo's doing some quarrying as a last resort activity. So maybe Dumbo can do last resort mining as well. Because there's a bunch of steel over here we can get to. There's a bunch of steel in here we can get to. The more we can get our hands on, the faster we're going to be able to get our power situation sorted. And get growing some food. Because, alright, in the last 20 minutes, we've gone through half of our stockpile of food. So, we're in trouble. And it's too cold in there. Oh no. Loser, quick. No, we need steel. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Okay. Let's shove a fire in here. And let's shove a fire, like just anywhere. Actually. Then let's hold this open. Loser. Build me some campfires, for God's sake. It's minus 7 degrees inside the base. Gamble, how you doing? You fine? They're okay. I mean, they've got their parkas. So that'll keep them going, sorta. But they will start to be upset about being cold, right? Yeah, slept in the cold. Okay, that is helping a little bit. Barrera is okay. He's put a Parker on, so he's upset about having an uncovered body part. But he kind of needs it if we want him outside mining. Ah, dearie, dearie me. Maze, where are you, mate? Yeah, he's not doing well. Hypothermia minor. These ones, yeah, but they're closed. It's okay. I'm on it. Major break risk. Maze and Barrera. Alright. I have to. Barrera, no mining. And males, no Parker. I'll let him finish that one chunk, and then we'll get him back, and he can just be down here, where it's -2. Danger. Super danger. Okay, so this could be where we lose some people. Barrera for starters. Feeling stressed. Loser, viewing art. Come on, loser. I need you to build things, please. Oh, wait. Build this for me. Before Barrera fucking freezes to death. And -1 is okay, I suppose. Not great. Randy's trying to kill us. Randy's definitely trying to kill us. Should close the vent to this room. Are you going to take him into there? Okay, and that's... Oh no, it's 10 degrees down here. Okay. Alright. 10. 13. Barrera's got an insulting spree, that's fine. -30 degrees Celsius outdoors. Fuck me running. We're in a spot of bother here. We're in a spot of bother here. There is... Like... Oh, God. How you doing? Health? Fine. she's cutting wood, which is probably not the best for someone with her thing. Dumbo, what you doing? Cooking 4 simple meals. Probably a good idea, but you know what? I need steel, mate. I need steel in a big way. Super rapido, if you please-o. Oh, that's interesting. That counts as the kitchen because there's no door there. Okay, it's 20 degrees inside. Not as good in here. Bedroom's still cold. This bedroom is good. It's fine. We got some steel come up out of this as well, which is fine. I do feel like that seems to be producing. No. I was going to say I thought maybe the levels were off, but it seems okay. Sadly, it is producing. Yeah, it seems to be producing a lot of components. Let me just double check that. Hold settings. Quarry. That doesn't look right. Reset list. That looks right. Yeah. It was and you know what? Do I want it do I really want it to be producing junk? And I do want it to keep it close. Okay. So now this should produce chunks and silver. Okay. I mean, I'm happy with a bit of silver, but I would prefer steel because that is what we need right now. Do you know what I should also really consider doing? How are we doing on our research here? Gas operation and then microelectronics. Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. Don't build that one. Why build that one? Loser? Where are you? Okay. Maze, how you doing? You're fine. Good. He had a bit of frostbite, but it's been treated, so he's fine. Oh god, Dumbo. Poor thing. Left her out there all night. What time is it? It's almost midnight. Now, who else can cook? Barrera, of course. Oh gosh. And Sinead. 1.6 resistance remaining, so she's almost there. What could she do again? Melee. And mining. So we could shove her into the quarry. Or she can do some crafting and we can get Kayloon into the quarry. Let's just make sure that everyone's got quarry at a 4. Whoops, a 4. A 4. So if people have nothing to do, which is fairly rare, like I don't think I've ever seen anyone idle, then at least there's something that they can do to try and help us out here. Okay, it's down to -8 outdoors, which is good. Here's what we're going to do. I want to be a bit more prepared for cold snaps. Got a heater there. We're going to have a heater in every freaking room. Have a heater there. There is already one there. We'll have one more there. Let's have one in the kitchen. We've got one. Let's have one in the hospital. One in the prison. And that should do the trick. Again, though, dear God, this, and this, and this. we've got hungry animals in our pen. So let's select this and allow hay. I'm not going to make kibble. Shit, look at all these batteries online. Check it out, huh? I mean, they're not charging, but they're online. If we could get the rest of these guys down, and if there were any wind, then these would charge up nicely overnight. But ideally, like, this is where it's at. These three can be like our base load, but then during the day, these are just, you know, pump up and then run our grow lamps so we can keep growing some food, because at the moment we're in total danger. It is 20 degrees in here, which is good. Means that we can get stuff done, but we must fix. And I've got to be mindful of that deforestation ship. Where was it? Here. They're all still asleep, but we're going to have to go and tackle that at some point. You can see the radius of it is, what, to here, I guess? So that's going to get to us eventually, and we need to be mindful of that. Because it will destroy all of the plants on this map, which is not good. Hillroot died from rotting. Fantastic. Sinead is ready to bring back, so let us recruit. Barrera's going to work in the mine. Or in the quarry, I should say. We got some steel today, Barrera? Yeah. That's what we want. It's not as efficient as mining it in the world. But, in the wintertime, for a male who has to wear a burqa and therefore cannot wear a parka, well, it makes sense. Okay. Oh. That is a good thing to see. They're not connected at the moment, which is not good. Loser, could you maybe do this power conduit for me? Although she's just going to do that one piece and then go off, isn't she? Oh, no. Oh. Okay, Sinead. Cool. Welcome back. Where are you? There you are. So let's see what's going on here. Okay, that's all reset to 0. That's fantastic. And she loves Kayloon. That's what we like to see. Let's get you set back up with some work to do. Because... oh, no, it's remembered. Great. So, hunts. She can mine and quarry if there's mining and quarrying to do. And now that she's back, I'm going to take Kayloon... no, they can share the crafting. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'm just going to let her do her thing. Maze, can you... Let's try and do a conversion ritual on Gamble, which is going to be 75% quality. Maze social impact is 107%. The room impressiveness is 100 out of 120. We could probably boost that up a wee bit. So, very impressive. Loser, could you build... nope. What else can we pop in here to make it more awesome? Another statue, probably. How much jade do we have left? 259. Let's do another jade statue. Builds. And we'll do a large one this time. Yes. Jade. Close. Do once. And... who am I looking for? I'm looking for Moonlight. Moonlight? Can you do some arts? Make some arts. I want to see if we can get like a 100% quality conversion ritual, because Gamble at the moment is very upset because of her... oh gosh. Yeah, that's not great. I'm surprised that she hasn't had more breaks. Serious pain I can't fix. Or like, no. Because it's in her torso. Ooh. Danger, danger, danger. Oh. Washing machine was just... It's a front load washing machine. I just heard it kick into spin mode next door. Right. I probably shouldn't be doing this to Moonlight. Bed is no longer assigned to Maze. No, that's okay. It's just been moved. Oh gosh, this area is going to be cold. So, let's deconstruct this door, which is irritating because there's a wire there. I don't like that. And I've just realized that I forgot to put vents in any of these rooms. And we don't have enough steel for it. And I didn't put any lights in any of these rooms. Oh, dearie, dearie, dearie me. Sometimes I'm not good at this game. Oh, man, oh man. But everyone's still relatively happy, except for Maze, who has been insulted 4 times. By whom? Please be small. That's not small. Actually, it's nice because there's just these Inferno turrets and charge turrets. There are mech nodes and slugger turrets, and then an EMI dynamo, which initiates in 13 days, interferes with or shuts down electrical devices in nearby regions. Fucking wonderful. What's that there? Mini slugger? But there's no actual mechs. And where is it? Directly south of our base. Cool. Can I build mortars? No. Can I research mortars? Yes, if we go via gun... No, we've already got gunsmithing, so let's alt-click that. And in order to get that, I'm going to need to... geez, I'm going to need to make chem fuel, aren't I? Chem fuel? Biofuel refining? Make chem fuel. That's what we want. Do that one first. Okay. It's fine. We're going to be okay. But we're in trouble. How about production? No. Let's go with... What do these require? I mean, steel, obviously. 70 steel and 5 components. And we have 1 component right now. Which is great. Oh well. Because they're all going into these, right? Yeah, 3 components a pop. Which means we probably need to find some more components to mine. And there's none there. And there's some there. And we've gotten these ones. No. Let's get those. Actually, what's the range on these? Oh, jeez. Oh, but it's behind a wall. So it has just a tiny little field of view, which is precisely where that is there. So hopefully, hopefully our friend Loser doesn't try and build that wall, because that'd be real bad. That'd be kind of not good. Okay. I want these to come online. What about... No, we're just going to have to be patient. It's just going to have to be Really, really patient. Hope and pray that everything works out, because this is now very scary. Alright, how are we doing with this? So we're drawing negative on the power, but we are at least getting a little bit of grow time in. I'm gonna get Loser to please do the power conduit, because that's really important right now. I need you to understand this. Connecting these, I mean, it'd be nice if she built them in the order that I put them down, but it's okay. So let's just see if we can ride her through this day. Oh. What about... I could cancel that out and then use the steel from that to connect everything up. It's Dumbo. Cooking. That makes sense. And then Barrera's in here. No one is doing any animal work. That rat is basically... Oh, no. Who's doing animals? Gamble. What's Gamble actually doing? Hauling. Yeah, I feel like we've got another one of those certain jobs don't get done situations. This all just hinges on Barrera. Oh, thank God. Loser. Loser, loser, loser. Build this, 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 and this. Please. Loser. This. Did she hold them there? She fucking did, didn't she? And what's this? Cancel that. Yeah. Right. So we just consumed all of that steel. There's some more. Where's that? Yes. This one? No, 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 no. Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't care about the wall light particularly. Okay, so now, with these guys connected... No, they're not connected. Wait, how are they not connected? Grid access stored. Grid access stored. What? Power conduit building? Work left 1. Loser. Could you please build this? No, this one. This one. Thank you. Are you connected now? Yes. With an excess. And the storage is slowly ticking up. So the next thing I desperately need is this. So as soon as we get some steel up our sleeve, we're going to try and get this done. Gutworms. Great. Including Barrera. And Loser. Lone I don't care about. And Gamble. This is spiraling out of control. And I love it. Okay. What can we do to try and stabilize this? I could force Dumbo to do more mining. Or 5.49. What else are you doing, Sinead? Smithing. Do you know what? I need you to be my miner for a bit. She's not good at it. I mean, Loser and Loser's okay. Dumbo, it'd be nice to have her doing the mining, but I need her to be cooking and growing, which she doesn't seem to be doing very much. Like, she's cooking, but she's not sowing these fields. So maybe, hang on. Dumbo, Dumbo, Dumbo. Let's go 2 on growing. That's to be expected. It was probably outside of... Yeah, it was like just here. So I need her to sow this area. I might even redo these growing zones. In fact, I'm going to. So let's delete. Delete. Select this sun lamp, create a growing zone, and then set that to rice. We're just going to go straight up rice, and I'll do that with the top one as well when that comes online. So that we can just grow as much as we possibly can. As fast as we possibly can. But, power, doing okay. Sun's coming up. It's 4 AM and the solar panels are starting to trickle up. And then so at about, I guess, 6 AM, this light will turn on. Let's see. Now, what I want to see is Dumbo. Yes. And there is some rice already down, and I hope she will ignore that. These potatoes, I mean, they're 47% grown, but I can't afford it. I can't afford to be waiting for slow stuff to grow. Actually, tilled soil. Bit of that there. This isn't very efficient. What about if I try and make this as efficient as possible? We go to there. And then we move the wall up a little bit. It's probably not a bad idea. Nah, it's fine. It's not efficient, but right now I don't care about efficiency. I just care about please do things. What's going on here? Oh, cool. Great. 2 less mouths to feed. Set to load. Yeah. Oh, no. Set to load. Tick, tick. Accept. I think that Maze will probably do that for us once he's done sweeping up. In fact, let's just force the issue. Could you prioritize loading the shuttle for me, please? While it's been nice having these 2 guys here and looking after them, having them continuing to eat all of the food in my world is no longer a thing that we need. There is another statue there, a large good statue that's made from granite, but you know, I was hoping that it was going to be made from jade, but I guess I forgot to... Well, I know what I did. I ticked jade, but stone blocks was also ticked, so she made it out of stone. That's fine. So Loser, what are you doing, mate? Doing that? Could you please deliver that for me? And let's see if we can do a shit hot... Okay, that's done. Send it. Zoom, and then some pods have arrived here with our Resurrector mech and some more jade. Lovely. Sinead, doing well. Doing well. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. We've got some break risks going on. We've got some trouble. We've got food in the ground. We're running desperately low on food. But Dumbo is... I was really hoping it was going to come this way. Sadly, that is not the case. Everyone, Free meat. Well, maybe. If it feels like being nice to us. Sinead, do you not have a weapon? Oh dear. Why can I not? Oh. Good work. Good work, everyone. And it is free meat. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. No worries, Sharknado. I'll see you soon, buddy. I actually just upgraded my internet. Very happy about that. But, totally understood. You do what you need to do. And I'll do what I need to do by hoping and praying that I can get on top of this whole situation. So, how are we doing here? We got food. People are eating. Toxic fallout. No, thank you. And I guess that's Sinead that is missing a weapon. So what do we have? We have a revolver. There you go. It'll do. It will do. Gamble, you're not doing well. So, very impressive. Let's do a quick clean this room. Time is it? 8 p.m. And then conversion of gamble. Still only 72%. May's social impact 81, which is good. Gamble's expectations low. Only 6 out of 10. Oh, I see, with the exception of those two. That'll be fine. So we get plus 32. Let's give this a try. See what this does to Gamble compared to just walking up to her and trying to convert her. Maybe it's all peer pressure, right? Yes. Understand. Our religion is the correct one. Not yours. Trees suck. Don't be a hippie. Believe in the moon. Yes. It's not great that, like, my, lead priest is male, considering it's a female. Did she just barf on the floor halfway through this? Oh, honey. Oh, poor thing. That's alright. Let's see how this goes. It completely failed. That is disappointing. Okay, well. Okay. What can you do, huh? What can you do? How are we doing temperature-wise? We're okay. We're okay, but I think we can start removing some of these wood fires. I would like to get some more heaters down here. Or at the very least... So what do these require? One component. Which, we currently have 0. There's some more that are queued up, but there's not a great deal around. We're potentially going to have to go digging. There's some more there. But that's a little ways away. There's some there. Oh, hello. There's some right there. Like that. Nice little note of them too. Excellent. This worries me. This worries me because the weapons that we have at the moment are going to be fairly ineffective against an EMI Dynamo. Now, what I could potentially do... I could be very crafty about this. If I came down here and disassembled this wall... What? You must defeat it before you can deconstruct it? Oh, that's cheeky. Well, I could potentially come down to here and hide behind this wall. these ones wouldn't be able to see me. And I could just have one person sitting here going plink, 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 plink until this goes boom. And then just run. But then I've got to take these cannon turrets out eventually anyway. The logic is that I will build some... that's not good. Dumbo, are you rested up? You're almost rested up. Okay, she's cooking. She cooking. Cooking fast enough for my liking, but that's okay. Let's get that done, and then could you butcher the big boys so we've got some more ingredients to cook tomorrow, and then go and have some breakfast. That's fine. But yeah, this is starting to get concerning. Okay, we got it. There's like little bits and pieces of... Gamble, where are you going with that? Hold on. Okay, Loser's given up. It's like chasing... Oh, no, it's done. Okay, great. Create growing zone. And it's all rice. That's fine. And hold up. How is there a yak wandering? Was that a self-tame that I just missed? It is. Okay. Who's our animal person again? Handle, Gamble, and Gamble. More food. It's tight. It's fairly tight. But I think we're okay. There's our biofuel too, which is nice. We've got a visitor named Robbie Ritter. Okay. That's nice. And that's fine. We've already dealt with that. So, now that we've got some rice fields down and some sun lamps looking after them, and we do actually seem to be on top of the power situation, just gonna cancel the request for that. I'm gonna cancel that one out too, and then urgent haul those. Because the amount of solar that we've got at the moment, combined with this huge bank of batteries, I'm pretty confident that that's a good amount of juice for us to keep us ticking along and to keep these fields basically running permanently. Ideally, what I'd also like to do is eventually get rid of this and replace that with bringing this into the same loop as the rest of the place, because using the exhaust heat is unpredictable and isn't always great. Especially, well, I don't know, I was going to say especially if there's a heat wave, but I don't think that really affects it, right? Why did that turn off? Oh, because it's nighttime. Cool. Get a couple more notches. A couple more little pieces that we can grow into here. I mean, these overlap a little bit. Not much. It's not too bad. But yeah, we may as well get as much planted as we possibly can. And I don't think anyone's doing any managing at the moment either. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's 0. So it does mean that this... Hang on. I'm just going to save and quit. And we'll reload the game. It seems to be some bug with something. I don't know. Maybe it's one of the mods that I've got installed. But it does seem that occasionally when I fire the game up, there are jobs that don't get done. Which, in this case, not doing the manager job means we don't get any woodcut. Most of the other time, it was the cooking job that wasn't getting done, and that's pretty critical. Come on, Rimworld, let's go. All right, boop, boop. All right. The other thing I need to double check is how's this looking? Okay, not too bad. Not too bad, but we need to get rid of that. Ideally, oh, right. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay. Ideally, we're going to get some mortars. That's what I want. Now, the question is, how will we get those mortars? Animal wandering away. Donkey 2. Slaughter. What other animals do we have that I don't give a shit about? Oh my god, look at all the alpacas we have. My word. That's probably because... like, we have a lot of animals here. And... what's our auto slaughter set to? Yeah. We're only supposed to have 2 males. And... that's not right. Because look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adults. So it's not counting the female adults properly. It's okay though. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. 890 hay grass isn't going to last us very long though. Gamble, what are you up to, mate? Resting? Affected by gutworms? That's fine. What I'd like to see tomorrow is just to see if everything's working. Is Kaloon come and do this? Because I'm pretty sure that's higher on her priority list. Yes, than research. And I just saw her researching. So, man, mechanoids have woken up. Why did mechanoids wake up? Probably woke the mechanoids up. Okay, cool. Thanks, visitor. That's now a thing that I have to deal with. With pistols and a knife. And... could you drop that knife, please? That always breaks things. That's fine. That's fine. The LMG is good. We've got our rifle here, which is super useful. Pistol, auto pistol, pistol. We need some better weapons, and we need them fast. Which is not going to be terribly easy with the amount of steel that we've currently got. So, Dumbo's cooking. We have a dead yak in storage, which is fine. Gamble is refueling the campfire, which counts as basic. That's fine. I want to see if she murders this rat, because she is supposed to. No, she's hauling. Yeah. So the animal tasks are still broken. Or the handling tasks, I should say. What? No, handle. 3. Oh no, her hauling's turned up. Fuck. Righty-ho. There you go. That was just me being silly. Which does happen. Slaughtering Angus of Mangus. Sorry, Angus. Slaughtering Alpaca 8. Alright, that's what we like to see. I mean, I would like to see them brought inside. They are going to deteriorate, but, I mean, they're frozen, so it's kind of okay. Are there any wild turkeys out there? There is. Oh, yeah. Actually, hold on. Where is it? Oh, fuck. This one. All the way up near the dangerous things. Glad that I checked that. That could have been quite bad. Quite bad indeed. Fucking. Okay, let's not worry about it too much. Hey, Kaloon, what are you going to mine up today? A chunk. Hooray! Goody, goody, goody. So, let's let things spin on a little bit. I feel like it might be a good time to consider... well, first of all, Kaloon, could you please... All jobs are done. Are you sure? Designated 509. Okay, great. Where are they? Are there any down here? Let's just double check. Yep, cancel that too. Don't want to be anywhere near this fucking thing. Oh yeah, there was one right there. All of this. I mean, I know that we can safely walk past it without it activating, but I just don't want to run the risk of it. You just never know with that. It's best to be safe. And check it. There's rice coming in. This is good. Can anyone else cook? Barrera. But he's quarrying. We seem to be on top of the meal, so maybe I should just hands off that for the time being. Let Barrera continue in the quarry, producing a limitless stream of steel, which is slowly getting added to the things that we need it to be added to. It is all good. Actually, do you know what? Now that you've got a little bit of wood up your sleeve, I do want that wall done. I do want this wall completed. A shaman merchant is approaching and is totally going to aggro those guys. Is he? Yep. Oh, you are hosed. I mean, the yak's getting involved, so that's kind of nice. Let's do it. Let's do it. If they're going to be our cannon fodder, so be it. Oh, they're actually doing it. Damn. They are also wounding their own people, but hey-ho. Did they just take down 4 siders? Fucking well done. I mean, they... Hold up. Where are you going? Are you leaving? Don't leave. We want to see if you've got anything to trade. Also, we're going to try and rescue your people for you. So how many did they lose? They lost 2. It's a pretty good trade, all told. To defeat 4 siders. I mean, I personally would not be willing to lose 4 of my people. Although I do have a resurrection mech serum. Come on, everyone. Blow this thingy up. Good stuff. Okay, so got some advanced components out of that, which is nice. Let's quickly see if we can rescue. I mean, how are you guys doing health wise? Health. 3 hours. 3 hours. We can only try. Or hold up. Um, let's get. Gosh, who's our doctor? Yes, tend and tend. I mean, it's something. And then let's see if we can quickly turn this room into a hospital. We do have the steel hospital bed down below, but you know. We'll quickly just say no on. Actually, that's probably silly, isn't it? We'll quickly just say that that's for prisoners, so it turns it into a prison hospital. And then once these guys have been stabilized on the ground, hopefully, loser, rescue. And evidently Kaloon didn't manage to catch them before they left the map, so that's fine. Cool. Well, that really does help. A little bit of plasteel. Got an advanced component there. Very nice. And you know what? We better urgently haul that donkey as well. And forbid that and forbid that. What's that? Pemmican. Cool. You're going to be okay? You're going to make it. Nope. Yes. Good stuff. Alright, so Moonlight, could you rescue this person as well? And when they're ready, they can wander off the map and be safe and sound and go back to their people, and we'll get a little bit of reputation out of that, which would be nice. Oh, my oh my. Oh, yeah. It's never nice when that happens, and sometimes people will get upset about it. Actually, hang on. When these people get back here, we should really just have a look at them, right? See if they're going to be useful recruits. Because they may not be from a faction that gets upset. Oh no, Gentle Tribe. Alright, Bio. Kind of useful across the board, but is a cannibal. And Lur, artistic, social, intellectual. We've kind of got those ones nailed down. Tortured Artist is great, though. Tortured Artist with double passion. What you do is force them to have a mental break. And yeah, permanent mood effect is -8, and then when they do have a break, they then get this creative inspiration, which is super great. Super. Turn that AC off. It's now nice and cold in my room. You're a little too cold. Right. Where were we? So, I'm going to heal these guys up, make sure that they get, herbal medicine, of which we have a little bit left, but some more would be welcome. What I'd really like is another person that's really good at planting. So then I can take Dumbo off planting and put that other person on planting and not be sort of watching her. I mean, we do have 8 meals stockpiled, so I guess we're okay. Did these animals... Please. Please. Get them inside before they rot. Any more? Also, you know, it's kind of cruel to walk out there and in front of all of his children just to straight up murder an alpaca. Lord Sutter's doing alright though. She's fine. Okay, so what's everyone doing? Hauling, good. Still asleep? What time is it? It's 11 a.m. I think we need to enforce some work time here, friends. To get some shit done. Even though you're only at 49% rest. It's not great, but we need to crack on, friends. Otherwise, we are going to be in dead. What about we also have a look at? I think it's here actually. No, it's the electric furnace that we need. Production, electric smelter, blam. Not enough steel, but that's fairly normal. And let's just shrink this zone here, and we'll add in another chair. And we'll shred those mechanoids. I'm sure it's there, right? It's not here, is it? No, or here. Oh, no, it is there. Okay. Do forever. And chain shotgun is probably the most logical thing for our people to be carrying. Or LMG. Actually, have I got numbers installed? Yes, I do. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Weapons, that's what I'm looking for. So, ranged. DPSA. And include craftable. It is the chain shotgun. That is the best. It is a 12.9 range, 1.35. What is this? Cooldown and warm up of 1.2. So it is not a huge amount better, but it is definitely better than a heavy SMG. So that's good. We'll make a couple of those as soon as we can, but there's still some heaters to be built. Although 17, 14 down here, we do definitely need that one. But I think I should stop queuing up build orders for a bit. And do we not have any granite blocks? We've got plenty. Get Loser to do this and this tomorrow morning so that we can secure this yard and then might as well see what we can do about capturing that mega sloth too. We're going to secure this yard here and move our creatures over there, all of these guys, because I get the feeling that that's going to be, first of all, more secure, which is good, and secondly, all of the grass that's out here will hopefully last through the winter, and it'll give them more feed, so we won't have to be worrying about hay. To be fair, though, we've still got a reasonable amount of it, and there's still some grass out here for them to eat. But giving them more grazing land will be better in the long run. Wonder how are we doing? That conversion is ready to go again. Might be not a bad idea to let Gamble have another crack at being converted over. Might be good, but we'll see. We'll see how we feel. Loser Farmer is no longer inspired. That's fine. Colonist needs treatment. Loser and Barrera. I think that's their gutworms. Yeah. Unfortunately, gutworms are just... They just be. Okay, Maze is looking after it. Nice. Maze is really handy in this colony. 70% quality. Lovely. Shall we... No, Gamble's... What's going on? Sick, ravenously hungry, intense pain, trees ravaged. Okay, there's not much I can do about that, mate. It's kind of... We need to cut trees down. It's just part of what we're doing. I don't think anyone is. How much wood do we have? Nil. None. Nada. Absolutely none. Now, is that because... Well, that's some more meat for us, I suppose, but... Not really thrilled about Gamble deciding that she wants to murder my animals. That's not cool. But, shit, what do you do? I just hope that after this, she has... Her mood's still dropping, that's interesting. And now it's flatlined. And... We need more variation in the recreation activities. And I've... Oh, no. Well, at least she's murdering the turkeys, I suppose. At the moment, the turkeys are just like a thing that we might need at some point. Playing poker. Good for you. There you go. Okay, so there you go. Turkeys are dead. I mean, the intention was to tame up. Where are they? Is the male still out there? He is. Oh. The intention here is to tame a male turkey, but never slaughter any turkeys. And then you forbid the use of eggs for a good period of time and let them just multiply and multiply. And then you go, all right, now we're eating eggs and we're slaughtering male turkeys. And it's a really good way to have a very fat amount of food in your stockpile, which at the moment we do. And hello, a vet. Clovidia. Maybe not pronouncing that right. Medical animals and plants. You're on. Capture. Because, wait. Yeah, what are you? Prime Earthism. Alright, let's capture her. Yeah. Let's capture her. Because she will be valuable. Once we convert her, of course. There's another way to get a bunch of steel. So if we capture her, she's going to be popped into the medical bay, which is fine. Her health is not bad, just a couple of stabs. Right shoulder, right leg. Low food and starvation is still a problem, and the Shrine of Saloon disrespected? Must be in a dignified room. All flawed. Ah, I see. I thought that it was. It's been smoothed. But, okay, so... Smooth surface? Huh. Well. There you have it. Loser, once you've consumed that horrific nutrient paste meal, and I don't know why... Yeah, we're just struggling to try and keep on top of... Well, that's why. Okay. Could you please prioritize smoothing this and this for me? So that the shrine is no longer disrespected? Don't know how I managed that. And I don't know why it was that long for that long. Or that way for that long. Okay, is that better? No forced work, no worries. And it's back to normal. Okay, good. Now, what else have we got going on? I would like Dumbo to... Oh, poo. Okay, Dumbo, while that's happening, for fuck's sake, get in here and get some goddamn butchering done. That makes me happy. Hey, Gamble. Do you want to try this again? Oh, we got 15 days remaining? Wow, that sucks. So I guess we won't do that then, never mind. And who else do we need to worry about? So, let's convert you, and then we will rip you across once we've done that, because that 16 resistance we'll need to work on. Here's the question, though, that I don't know. Like, I don't want to enslave them. Do I use Reduce Will to make the conversion more effective? I'm not sure. If anyone knows, do let me know. And for God's sake, let's get rid of these. Loser. Eating again. Okay. Dumbo. Butchering. Ah, piss. Where did you go to get that? Where? All the way down there? Why was there... It's just randomly dead? Probably that bear. Which is now trapped in... No, it's not trapped yet. Okay. Alright, Dumbo, I need you, mate. What time is it? 1800. Just drop that for me. And then come and cook here until all bills are complete. We need to get on top of this food situation. And ideally, I would like some, like some better meals. Simple, fine, and lavish is queued up. Let's go up to 16 for each of these. Actually, lavish times 4. It's more efficient to do those big ones than it is to... Did you just disappear? You're butchering. No. Where are you? God. Why? What is up here that you're trying to get to? Is it one of those animals that we saw last time? Are we? That makes me cranky. She's just finding random dead bodies out on the map and hauling them back to put them into to butcher. Fairly annoying. What do you do? Components. Sweet. That'll come in handy. I hate having to micromanage like this. But it just means that my work priorities aren't actually correct. Got some break risk going on. It's Dumbo, right? Yeah, that's fair. What's she doing? Harvesting rice plant. Okay. And I just heard something get slaughtered. It was Lord Sutter. There you have it. Did these... Oh. Dryads. I mean, I can hunt them, but I don't want to. I want them to mature. So I could do this connection ritual. I don't know who I do that with. Anyone? Do it with Gamble. She'd probably like that. Okay, let's do it with Moonlight as a starting point. The first thing I will do, though, I'll let them go for the moment. I'm going to murder this bear at some point. But I'll do the connection ritual. When you do that, the logic behind it is that these little guys you can then train to do hauling and stuff, which is pretty friggin' useful, I gotta say. Before that, so she's building a heater. Could you please finish this wall, then deconstruct this shit, and then deconstruct this shit, and then build... No. And then build... Okay, we've got no wood. Again. Bloody hell. Well, hang on. Let me just grab... There we go. All jobs are done. Yeah. This is this weird thing. Oh, there are trees that are marked to harvest, but no one's doing it. All right, what do we think about just doing that for the time being? No, because then quarrying gets broken. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go 2, 3, and then 3. I'm just going to set everything back to 3 for the time being, with the exception of quarrying, which is going to go to 4 for everyone. And then 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Set that back to 3 as well, so Maze can just haul and clean. And let's see if we can get on top of... There's my mortars. Hello. Hello, sailor. So let's go to Security. Mortar. So we can put that like there, or, you know, it doesn't super matter where it is. We already have one of the barrels, so that's nice. And then the next thing we're going to need to do is make... ooh. Okay. We're going to make... So high explosive shells, and we'll do until you have X, where X is 10 to begin with. So we need 15 steel and 15 chem fuel to make our high explosive shells, which is fine. The next thing we're going to need is our production and our biofuel refinery, which is steel and components, which is fine. We're going to put that in here in our little sort of... Well, it's a mine. Which I'm going to put some floors down, actually, just to stop filth being tracked about. Nope. To there. And then to there. Just wood floor is fine. Not that we have any wood, because no one's doing any wood cutting, but hey-ho. And... That'll do, pig? That'll do. In fact... Oh yeah, Barrera's doing some cooking. Now that I've, you know, made some logical choices around the... I mean, what I could technically do is set this back to manual, untick quarrying on everyone except for Barrera, and it'd do... Let's try that. Let's just turn all of these off. Do I want Dumbo to be stuck in the quarry? No. Dumbo needs to plant cut. There you go, done. Let's see if that makes any good differences for us. Luzo, how you doing? Probably unhappy, because it's 8 PM and she's still out building a wall in the middle of nowhere. Go to bed. Consuming simple meal? Fair enough. Fair enough, mate. You do that. Moonlight's burning one down. There, I was waiting for that. It did actually get selected. It was already selected. Okay. Let's recruit everyone up, because Gamble is all the way up there. It's actually a different bear, but that's fine. Barrera, could you please rescue Gamble? And Mr. Bear, you are going to be a tasty snack for my friends. It is a different bear. This one over here is, yeah, is the one that I was actually worried about. So, are there any more bears? There is... Oh, it's a grizzly bear, not just a bear. That's fine. There's a couple of wargs as well, but not terrible bad. Not terrible bad. How you doing, Gamble? Oh, she's being carried. I can't see. Let's get her into the hospital. Health. Very bad. And missing a couple of toes. God, Bennett. Poor dear. Who's tending to her? No one. Alright. I'd prefer Moonlight to do that, please. Could you please get that done before Gamble croaks? Thank you. Sure, she will be fine. Good. I think Gamble needs a pet. I think that'd make her feel good. If she had an animal that she could train. Be nice if there was a dog. Or a cougar. Let's see. Why am I even thinking about training a cougar? That's like ludicrous. Absolutely bonkers. What a thing to think about. So Kaluna's going to go and get that bear and bring it inside to be slaughtered, where I'm going to have to do it manually because the game is kind of broken right at the moment. But that is the nature of Rimworld. And playing modded Rimworld, more importantly. What I might even do is, let's just get cracking on, or just mark out a section and just say, look, can we cut some wood here? And then I'll see if anyone comes through, because this should be fine, right? Someone should be coming to chop down trees. It is... Okay. Poor Barrera. Like, oh gee, I wonder if he's going to cut down a tree. Thanks, mate. Doing good. You done? Do you want me to hold your burqa back? No? Butchering. Actually, that's fantastic. So maybe it was just the manual priorities that was balking it up. Because Dumbo wasn't butchering. Although Dumbo was constantly getting stuck at the stove because we needed to try and get on top of this food situation. And Dumbo was also harvesting all of this rice, which we need to do. Actually, hold the phone. This rice is looking pretty good. Like, we've got a good amount stored, and we've got a good amount out here. I reckon we might be able to zip, and that's not what I wanted to do. And then do like a... No, stop. Zone. Growing zone. A zone of growing here. And then extend that by one. And then this sun lamp here should cover most of it. There's going to be some bits around the edges that don't get done, but I couldn't be asked. And then we'll change this one over to potatoes. And then we'll try, because rice is good. It grows really fast, but it's not super dense nutritionally. Like it's 0.05 versus potats, which are the same. Or what? Okay. But maybe potatoes yield more? Huh. Interesting. At any rate, doing it this way, we can then make some more various meals. Can't talk today. Right, anyway, now that that's taken care of, let's have a look at what's going on down here. And first of all, the other thing I want to think about is there anyone else who can do construction? Dumbo can, but she's not great, and she's doing the cooking and the growing. But then she's being backed up by Barrera. Oh, that's why we're not cutting any fucking plants down, because Barrera's in the goddamn quarry the whole time. Oh. Alright, well, Loser and Moonlight, you can do a bit of plant cutting as well. Why not? Not great at it, but that's fine. I'm not an intelligent person. Oh well. No, not willing to do that just at this stage. Gamble, how you doing, mate? You recovering nicely? Sorry about those toes. And how we doing in this neck of the woods? Valdia, you coming along? Coming along nicely. We'll bring her on board. And she was, what was she? Plants, animals, and medical. So yet another doctor, but it's fine. Actually getting her to do, like, the growing as a priority and then the animals as a backup means that I could take that off Dumbo and she wouldn't have to worry about the planting. I can also see that we're starting to like have too much work on because there's dirt starting to appear. It means that cleaning isn't being gotten to. Which means... Muffalo. Oh, that's that Muffalo we shot, right. Loser. Consuming a fine meal. Nice. Taking fine meal to inventory. Don't think so. Need wood. Okay. Come and do this wall for me. I want this section sealed. Sinead, you're doing God's work, mate. This is awesome. And Kaloon. Okay. I've used the allow all tool. I like tapped that earlier on when I can't remember what I... Oh, it was the weapons that were dropped on the ground up here. And as a result, there's all of these dead animals that grizzly bear has killed and eaten a mouthful or two of that are just scattered around the map. And this cougar's doing the same thing. So there's no doubt more. I can't see any at this stage. The people are wandering. Yeah, like there's probably a dead doe somewhere about. Piece of scrap. Okay. There's a warg hunting. Anyway, there are probably, hopefully, no more dead animals out in the middle of nowhere so that my people are traversing halfway across the map to get things to bring back to be butchered. That being said, I mean, I'm complaining about people taking a long time to walk around. More food is good. I'm happy to have more food. I'm happy to have Barrera running the butcher table while Dumbo is doing the cooking. I'm happy to... Wait, what? What's going on here? Where are you going with that? Oh, burying him in a grave. That's... Okay, cool. That is good. Please do that. We'll have another row of graves as well because we need them. All those poor people that have decided that it's a good idea to come and hello. Leave that for the time being. Right, so we're starting to get on top of this. We're starting to now get some fine meals down, which is fantastic. I should really hold the phone. Auto doors. Huh? Hello? Oh, it's right there. So I might want some auto doors just to speed up people traversing through this because it is a little bit slow at the moment. It would make people coming and going through there a bit quicker. And it'd help with... No, we're okay. We're holding at -5. 2 coolers in a room this size is probably a little bit of overkill, but I always build 2 because then you've got redundancy in place. Last thing you want is for your cooler to pop, and then all of a sudden, oh dear, all of my food is rotten, and now we don't. Which happens in summer very easily. Are any of these trees getting chopped? Nope. So we've still got too much work to do. Loser. Hauling component to heater. Okay. Oh, I see. You're actually going and getting a component from out in the world. Look, that's something we can worry about in a minute. Could you please do this razor wire? And then this razor wire for me. I'll need... Oops. Yeah, a door's probably not a bad idea down here. Of which we don't have enough stored. Fantastic. I mean, I've determined that to be a lie, but thank you. And then who's going to be my tree cutter, I wonder? Dumbo or Barrera? Barrera, it's you, mate. Tomorrow morning, after you've finished playing billiards and had a sleep, and eaten some things. We can probably get rid of those notifications now. Who's starving? Maybe one of the prisoners? Maybe Gamble? Doubtful. Nope. Slept in the cold. Oh dear. What temperature is it down here? 17. Harden up, mate. It's fine. Although I do want to get this in for you. So maybe we'll see if we can get that done for tomorrow. And I saw that. My kingdom, for another pawn with good construction. I would love that. We are this far into the game. Like, we're, what, probably 10 hours in this run? Oh, actually, hey, look, there's a handy way to see. Like, we're a year and a half in. Almost 2 years. And I've had one construction person, and that's Loser, who is, to be fair, spectacular. Sadly, doesn't get to do any mining or animals or any of that sort of stuff. And actually, hold the phone. Yeah, she's only a 1-star. Huh. I mean, she'd prefer to be mining, but unfortunately, she has to construct. She would probably enjoy it if I didn't, you know, make it all of this work and try and expand the base, like huge walls and all of that sort of stuff. That would probably make it a bit easier for her, but, you know, she's getting there. She's getting there. I could probably consider getting this fire removed as well, because at the moment that's just there to burn apparel, but we can actually do that here. So if we destroy apparel, we go details where quality is below 51, so that's anything that's considered to be tattered. And then do forever. Boom. Okay, and then boom. Deconstruct. Good. Gamble, how you doing, mate? You're still upset. Tree's wrecked, I know, we have to. We need wood. No tree. You've been outside recently. In fact, she makes me cranky. Because she was out here before, looking after the alpacas and slaughtering excess alpacas. Pretty sure that's a tree, mate. Pretty sure that's a tree. But, to be fair, she is currently sleeping in hospital, so I'll give her a pass on that one. Loser. Taming a turkey? Sorry. Because I had her set to manual priority and boosted her construction earlier on, and then I turned that off because I wanted, like, I was having problems with, you know, getting... Where are you going? Alright. I can't leave this stuff out here. We're going to need to get everyone to help out bringing these in, because having those not available when we need to build shit is starting to become a problem. And Barrera, if you would be so kind as to harvest this tree and this one, just get me some wood. It's going to take him a little while, but that's fine. Right. Oh, were those immature ones? Or did I just miss seeing the stack there? Oh, okay, there's 2744, that's fine, okay. So this should give us enough wood to be able to take care of the... What are you resting for? It's midday. Alright. Well, enjoy getting woken up. In fact, I should probably let her rest. If she breaks, it's gonna, you know, mess with things a little bit. There we go. Right. So now, cats and kittens... Folk, build a copy. Or Do I want a metal one? Nope, that's fine. So we're just going to plop that right here. And loser? Gutworms. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Dealing with gutworms for fucking donkey's years now. But that's the deal with the gutworms. Like, unless you've got, I think it's Glitterworld medicine, it's just, you just keep treating it until hopefully it goes away. I would love some Glitterworld medicine right now, though, because having loser out. Yep. Yeah, it's going to make things difficult. How can we get around this? Well, the only couple of logical ways would be to complete microelectronics, thank you, so we can get the comms console and the trade beacons up and running and start trying to trade with people. That would be lovely. We don't really have much to trade, however. I mean, we've definitely cornered the market on alpaca wool, which is kind of nice. We could like make a whole bunch of alpaca wool doobly-doos. You know, the preeminent location for alpaca wool burkas. Could be nice. We're waiting on goodies for that. Have we hauled everything? We have hauled everything. Almost everything. One more to go. So I'm just gonna speed up a little bit here. Do a little bit of a time lapse. Oh, and the other thing that I want to do is once we... Oh, she's having a beer. I'll let it go. Two wardens, 2 handlers, 2 cooks, 3 hunters, 1 construction. We need 2, don't we? We do. Let's try this. Dumbo, you can keep mining. We'll go 3 miners, 1 quarrier. Actually, Barrera, no mine. Yes, quarry. Plant cut. No. Smith, yeah. Taylor. Art. We're not doing much art at the moment, but that's fine. Craft 2. And then haul clean, research manage. So what does that look like, really? Well, Maze, who is basically now only a warden, should then be hauling and cleaning. And then researching and managing if possible, but there's a lot of hauling and cleaning to do. So let's see, Maze, what are you up to? Hauling. Good. Hauling wood, very nice. Converting Clapdia. 7.9%. Push it over the top, mate. Done. She is now of Saloon. So, let's get her resistance down. And bring her on board. This is going to be good. Led by Earthist. I don't like having an Earthist as a leader. Don't worry, we're going to fix that. Night Owl in the daytime, that's your fucking problem, mate. You can go to bed any time. And slept in the cold, 21 degrees. It's 69 Fahrenheit. Nice. Don't know why she's upset, but it is fine. So, this new area out here, let's grab Loser. who is currently hauling... Oh, the biofuel refinery. That's fine. We don't have any wood. That's a bit disappointing. So let's get Barrera out here to harvest a couple trees. And a couple trees. And a couple trees. And a couple trees. And a couple of trees. That's a fair few trees. Let's leave it at that. I'm pretty sure that there's that plus a few wooden floor. Oh, there's a lot in here. Okay. And then these are set to deconstruct, aren't they? They are. So, food. Glorious food. And vomit on the food. Not so good. But that's fine. I'm feeling good about this. I feel like I was starting to haul shit that, like, I know that steel Iqua was, like, way off. That was miles away. Maze is going to do some eating. There's some more wood to be hauled in. Okay, we're getting on top of this. We're getting on top of this. Having a prey, that's nice. Very good. Feeding a meal. Hauling rice. This is great. This is better. Problem is, we do need someone who's like... Someone who's like Maze, where they're not doing very much. They have 1 or 2 roles. So, like, Sinead or... Actually, let's do Sinead. No hauling for you. Just clean for you. Because there's not a great amount of crafting and stuff to do. Oh. Milk. Spoils in 2.3 years. Inspired Taming Moonlight. That's fine. Don't really need to worry about that. And see, we're starting to get to the point where we're getting some flooring going down, which is usually fairly low on the list of priorities. Food, looking good. Dumbo's still cooking. So we're even getting lavish meals now. Oh, this is great. And Sinead is doing the cleaning. This is great. Okay. I'm not going to run it at full speed the whole time. I just wanted to spin through a little bit of time and get a few backlogged things done. It does look like the animals are already being moved over to the new pen, which is this one here, which extends for this entire fucking area, which is fantastic. So what I'm going to do is, I guess, delete this? Yeah, that's fine. And then we need to reset up our auto slaughter. So, auto cut. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and auto cut trees. That's fine. I'm happy with that. But what I really need to do... Oh, no, the auto slaughter is not tied to the pen. That's fine. So let's... that one's already been deconstructed. Fuck, that was quick. And they're already roping all of the animals. No, they're not. Okay. Well, we need to build another barn, I suppose. So we can sort of tuck it anywhere. Anywhere? Anywhere. Anywhere. So let's just do that. Here we go. Structure. A wooden wall, which can go like fucking who cares. And we'll put a flap. And we'll put a wooden door. And I guess a floors of straw matting. It is cheap and accepts very little filth. Cool. It requires hay. I believe we still have a reasonable amount. Yes, we do. And then in here, we're going to go like a little bit of... Oh, hey. Did we mark up those turkeys that were... Yes, we did. Excellent. Animals. Clear all. Alpaca. Build copy. Place. Loser. Please build this for me. I know you're sleeping, but I shouldn't have deleted that last one. I hope you accept me doing this to you. So this... Animals. Clear all. Turkey. Very good. And now... Where are the turkeys even? They're not there? Okay, that's fine. So now out here, we'll do some animal sleeping spots. Because the alpacas just sleep on these guys, and that's fine. I mean, technically... Not technically, but, you know, I could make it a little bit more attractive than this, but I'm sure we'll be okay. So that can go like that. And then over in this neck of the woods, we will go production... No, furniture. No, it's in misc. Wooden egg box. Okay. Yeah, deconstruct. Egg box. 1, 2, 3, 4. And get a couple more of these animal sleeping boxes because I believe that's what the turkeys prefer. We shall find out. I mean, yeah, alpacas have been using these sleeping boxes as well, so hey. Right, so that should do the trick. These beds are still being marked as alpaca beds, though, so I don't know what's happening there. And where are my turkeys at? There's some. Egg progress 50%, progress stopped until fertilized. So what are you doing, mate? You're not doing your job? How old is he? 7 years old. Is he too old? Um, 2 years, 6 years, 7 years. What about Turkey 2? She's still able to produce eggs. So, I guess we'll just keep... Oh, phew. I just was worried that I had accidentally set these 2 trees to get chopped. Thankfully, that is not the case. So, okay. Gamble's doing the... oh, it's actually Isolde. That's nice. Gamble's doing the needful and leading the turkeys back to... this pen, which is great. Mr. Gobbles. It's a little bit too close to Mr. Never mind. Okay. So, that should be... When they're in there, what I'm hoping is that they start doing the banging and producing me up some delicious eggs. So what I'm going to do is, because I haven't seen any eggs at all. Oh no. Storage. Egg. No. Good. Don't want to store it and quickly. Let me do this. Let me go storage and let me go clear all egg. Eggs fert for now and eggs fert unfert for now. And egg, where am I here? Egg, all urgent. And Dumbo, prioritize hauling. Quickly get it out of the freezer before it freezes. Although it is... How warm is it in this room? 12. That's okay. Hatches in 4.8 days. That's what we want. And this thing, contents nothing. Now that we've got that there, let me just quickly delete that. And then, who's nearby? Moonlight, could you please... Nope. Okay. I don't know how to use an egg box. Okay, well apparently your haulers will take all the eggs out only when the box is full to save time. Okay, fair enough. So I can't move the egg there, but I can... Oh wow, Moonlight's actually just delivered the wood to that and is now cleaning. And the cleaning is all being done. Oh, wowee. Oh, looky, looky, look. Wait, is that not producing anything? Oh, that's a bit disappointing. Unless it's going into your inventory? No. I was hoping we can get a bunch of steel out of them. Valuable parts missing and everything else is degraded to uselessness. Oh, well, that's very disappointing. Oh, a bit of a waste of time there. We may as well have that. And while you two are here, do you want to come over here for me? Do a drafted hunt. Oh, that was silly. I have to reinstall Avoid Friendly Fire. Nice. Yeah, so Avoid Friendly Fire. If there is someone else in front of you, then... Okay, it wasn't... oh dear. Death in 11 hours. That's not great. But yeah, if someone else is in front of a pawn, they won't then take the shot. Did I miss something here? We have plenty of power. And everything's offline. Have we got a EMI field? Feck. Not really got much choice now, do we? We kind of have to take this thing down. I don't know why that activated, though. Oh, because it had a timer on it. It was set to like 15 days or 12 days or something. Right, so that means that we can't now produce, you know, any of that shit. Like frag grenades, which would have been... In hindsight, having frag grenades for everyone would have been really fucking handy. But instead, we're going to have to just go and shoot it. Which I'm not terribly thrilled about. And some people are going to get hurt and or die. But let's wait until Dumbo's healed up first. Or at least patched up, which Maze is on his way to do. And then we're just going to have to take this thing down. There's nothing we can do. We've got no armor, we've got no nothing. This is... Well, I fucking planned this poorly, didn't I? Yikes. What I'd really love is... Wait, did Dumbo just get up and... Where are you going? Wearing a t-shirt. You're bleeding to death. Rest until healed, mate. Yeah, it'd be really nice if we had, I don't know, maybe a raid right now, and I could lead them. No, that wouldn't work. What would be really nice would be a raid that appears here, and we could quickly run down and light this puppy up, and then watch it shred the raid while the raiders hopefully attack it, but that's not really a possibility. I could cheat. Flip into dev mode. Hit it with a bomb. Maze? No. Moonlight? Falling steel. Could you please prioritize to her? I mean, that steel would be lovely to get on board, but there's some priorities we need to worry about here. And I think, how much steel do we now have? None. We're just blasting through it. Ooh, a rare thrombos. Thrombos. Neat. Good amount of components there. And there's some scraps to be had. Okay, let's not fluff about too much. So, one of the things that I am going to think about doing, because all the alpacas are still trying to use these beds for some strange reason, so I'm just going to deconstruct these. Like, can I just unassign that? Oh, okay. That's probably fine too. Would have been quicker just to mark them all as deconstruct and then wander off. But that's fine. That is totally fine. How you doing, Eggy? 4.4 days? Yeah. Alright. So here is what we're going to do. We're going to spin through. It's 2200 now. We're going to get to morning. Everyone's going to have a feed. And then we need to go and take that dynamite down because at the moment we can't cook anything. We can't heat the base. We can't make anything. We can't do anything. So, unfortunately, this is the way that it has to be. So let's get to like midday. And then we're going to grab everyone and head down and take out the EMI. Which I'm not looking forward to. Oh, a shooting star. Lovely. Not looking forward to this. Oh, I should have boshed a leader speech to boost everyone's will before going out. But that's alright. I'm going to use the combat command once everyone's here. Who are we waiting on? Oh, Dumbo. Probably shouldn't be bringing Dumbo along to this, but she does have one of the best weapons that we have. Alright. Ready, kids? Oh. Well, I was expecting an effect. Oh. Well, there's a kind of a sphere around them, which is nice, I suppose. And then... Dumbo died. Drop barrier. Here. And Moonlight. Tend. Barrera. and Mavs tends Kaloon. How are we doing? 8 hours. No immediate danger, no immediate danger, no immediate danger. Good. Okay, well, 10 Kaloon. Loser, you've got the second best weapon. Jesus. Run. Run. Handgun? How we doing? Health. Good. Kaloon. You're okay. Yep. Good. Okay. Moonlight. Moonlight and Loser. Okay, Loser, just run this way. And run and gun. Okay, she's alright. She's alright. She's still visible. Yeah. Hey, we got this. We got it. Hey, can you stun that? Fuck. Oh, good shot. Come on. Yes! Oh, thank Christ. Okay. How's everyone else? Fine. Loser, a little bit of danger. So, Moonlight. Could you guys just go there? Now. Alright, who's doing well and who's doing not well? You're okay, Maze? Right. Drop that. Do me a favor. Use Resurrect a Mech Serum on Dumbo. Yes! Oh my god. Hello? Okay, Moonlight. Could you please tend... Actually, no. You guys just go home. You guys just go home. And maybe... Are you already... Yep. Yeah, okay, good. I wish you guys wouldn't eat in the field. You could go home and eat. This steel is on fire, which is hilarious. As we'll have those. That's cool. And Maze, how you doing? On your way? Yeah, we got it. While we're here, options, mod settings, Rim QOL. Materials. Steel. Base item stacks. Sharp damage, blunt damage. Beauty. Flammability, no. Close. Steel shouldn't be flammable. I'm sorry. I mean, yes, steel is technically flammable if you get it up to the reasonable temperature, but not the temperature that this flame is. And It's fine. So, we did lose Dumbo, but thankfully, this maze... Could you fucking rescue Dumbo, please? And get those weapons back as well. Kaloon is having a crisis of belief. Maze, where are you at, mate? Playing billiards? Do me a favour, could you reassure Kaloon for me? Oh, she's mentally broken? Okay. Well, maybe when she's feeling better, we can sort her out, because she's our leader. Might be good to have her feeling good about our religion. Just putting it out there, huh? Oh, you are shitting me. Come on, I just dealt with... Oh my giddy aunt. Countdown activator, 14 days. We've got an auto-charge turret and a bunch of lancers. Mini slugger, not bad. Mini slugger, not bad. The lancers are kind of scary. And this countdown activator is potentially going to be problematic. So, where is it? All the way the fuck up there? Kind of not worth worrying about. Kind of can just ignore... No, we probably can't just ignore it, can we? Ignoring things is a bad thing. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to... make some grenades. Gotta deal with Kaloon. This'll help. Also, chemical wand. That's not really a problem. There is probably a whole shit ton of smoke leaf joints down here. Like, 11. There's plenty. And Gambler's gotten herself out of bed yet again. So instead of, like, resting and getting treated, she keeps getting up and, like, having a beer. But, hey, that beer's helping her out, so that's probably not a bad idea. So everyone's a little bit upset that that they got to witness the death of Dumbo. But she's back, baby. She's going to be sick from resurrection for a while. Just outdoors? I don't want to... Okay. She doesn't want to be outdoors. Her apparel is getting ratty. You know what? I'm going to change the clothing bills down here. So instead of X per colonist, it's X per colonist plus 1. Or 1 per colonist plus X, where X is 1. Because at the moment, some people are starting to get tattered apparel, which is, you know, making them upset. Obviously, that's fine. The problem is, if they have tattered apparel, and there's no new piece of apparel to put on, they won't change it out. So, yeah. By making another one per person, what I'm hoping is that they then go, oh, there's a fresh one. My one's ratty. I'll go and get changed. Oh, dearie me. Okay, that's nice. We get a bonus for the dining room and the rec room. Cool. You know what? I think we need another couple of sculptures here. Sculptures. Because we do have some good artists in the colony. Moonlight especially. Her art level is currently at 13.32 with a burning passion. And quite frankly, getting her to do this for a while, oh yeah, it's going to... That's nice. Right. That's wonderful. May's not exactly a good marksman either. Come on, Maze. Okay, just a couple of scratches. I mean, he's still bleeding out, which is not great, but... Oh, Randy. Why you got to do these things to me, mate? I'm almost tempted, quite frankly. Almost tempted to get them to hide inside for a little while. But not with hide inside. We'll have a new zone called base. Base. And this base is going to include all of this. And inside the mountain as well. So we can get out there and do some mining and stuff. Might even build a little road out here just to make it quicker for them to get around, huh? So my logic here is if I do build this out, I mean, I can always flip it off, on and off as I need. But if I build this out like this, then we can restrict them to the areas that we own and therefore stop them from getting hunted by animals all the frippin' time, which is irritating, quite frankly. So let's do all of this and here and all this crap. It just also stops this bad habit they have of wandering off to pick up a dead body that's on the other side of the map. I mean, it's handy to have that sort of shit going on, I suppose. But I would prefer that I did not. So, let's assign that to everyone. Keep everyone not indoors, but within the base area, so A, they don't go wandering up near this sort of crap. I mean, we still need to deal with it. But B, avoid. Just avoid. Maze, bleeding out in 20 hours. Are you set to self-tend? You are not. Tending. Good. Who else is a medic? It's just those two, right? Oh, and Gamble. Gamble, yeah, you can self-tend too. There you go. Inspired taming. Lovely. That's handy. So we'll give everyone a little bit of time to recover a little bit and then get to work making some grenades. Actually, I'll just queue it up. That's fine. Add build. Make frags. Requires chem fuel. Fuck. Okay. How are we doing for rice? Good. Wow. Okay. This is fantastic. I think we're actually kind of on top of this. So let's go bills, add bill, make chem fuel from organics. Do until you have X, where X is, I don't know, 100? Could be enough? Probably. It's probably enough. Eggy wigs. Lots of eggy wigs. I like it. And you know what? Reinstall that. Here. Put in some more lights. And let's have a new dumping stockpile zone here. Maybe not all the way up. Just here. For storage. Clear all. Chunk. Chunk. Stone chunks of the granite variety. The other ones can fuck off outside. We'll put the stone chunks of granite here, and that way they can be very quickly and easily just picked up and turned into stone blocks. Not that we have the need for stone blocks right at this particular point in time. I'm pretty sure that we've got 158. We could do with a couple more, but more's always merrier. These slate chunks can be hauled away, please. And how is this dumping stockpile zone looking? It is full. So let's expand this. And they're probably not going to be able to get there because of my allowed area. So base includes out. Creepy. Groovy. I'm feeling good about this, my friends. I feel like once everyone's recovered, I mean, we still have gutworms going on, which is... Oh no, that's inspired. That's right, sorry. We do still have gutworms going on, pretty sure. Let's see. Nope, gone. Resurrection sickness, obviously. Missing a thumb, that's not great. But it'll do in a pinch. That's fucking terrible. Alright, so we've got some chem fuel coming in, which is great, and it means that we can make some grenades. And some explosive shells. Oh. Oh my. Which means we can get this fucker online. So technically, here's what we can do. We can get everyone down here. We can wake the cluster up with a couple of shots. And then these guys are going to come running down towards us, and we can just drill them as they come down. They do have charge lances, though, which are very scary. We would basically need to rush them, actually. I'm worried about this, because it's an auto charge turret and is quite gnarly. So basically what I want to do is hit this with the mortar. When these guys wake up and they start coming for us, then we'll run to meet them. I mean, you wouldn't do that with a scyther, but a lancer, yes. We'll run to meet them, wielding. Quest available. Paid EMI Dynamo, not if you paid me. Well, they are offering to pay me, but anyway. I want chain shotgun. 1 per colonist, please. Best weapon we can make right now. Until we, well, I don't know what else is next on the list. Oof. Go away. What time is it? 2 hours and 38 minutes worth of streaming. 15:37 in the daytime. I'm going to take a little 5-minute break. I'm just going to go for a little bio break and maybe get another cup of coffee. I'll be back in just a jiff. have returned. With a half a cup of coffee, because that was all that was left in the pot, sadly. But that's okay. Probably shouldn't be drinking too much coffee. Now, this is what we'd like to see, huh? Getting ourselves a good stack of shells, which, once we get this puppy out here constructed, I think the access point was here. Let's go ahead and put down a shelf, which I guess we're going to make out of steel. That's a bit disappointing. And we'll put the shells on that as soon as it's ready to go. I would like some more wood, but I don't think we're getting any cut at the moment. There's too many backlog jobs for everyone to be doing, which is unfortunate. But now that we've locked everyone indoors, once everyone's recovered, and let's spin through to morning, we should start to see some of these jobs getting underway. I mean, we've still got Barrera and Maze out of action because of wounds. We have Dumbo out of action thanks to... Oh, no. She's back. She's back and she's re-equipping her steel knife. Lovely. And her LMG. Fantastic. She's getting a new Parker. Excellent. So we should hopefully... Oh, and some pants as well. Good stuff. Where did all the cloth go? That's interesting. We did have a good amount of cloth before, but we seem to have used it all somehow. No, we've got 1,400 of it. Which I... Oh, it's there. It's right in front of me. Oh, bless. I suppose I could make some patch leather as well. Oh, God, my kingdom for a trader right now, I have to say. And what else is happening? So, this is doing its thing. At the moment, we don't have any more, but that's fine. And, wait, what is this set to use when it's organics? Raw food, vegetarian. Okay, that's fine. So, hopefully we'll be using the rice, of which we have a reasonable amount. And we'll go until we... Ooh, Maze, you going to make a meal out of milk? No. You're going to feed straight milk to our prisoner. Okay, that's cool. Wait, does that mean... Oh dear, that does mean... No, there are meals there. I wonder if maybe... No, she's not a vegetarian. She's a teetotaler who is incapable of violence. That's not great. How's her will doing? Her resistance, I should say. 7.3. Okay, she's coming along. She's coming along. Plants, animals, medical. It's going to be good. Another doctor. Another doctor. I'm not arguing about that. I'm not complaining about that at all. It's going to be a good thing. We've got a goodly amount of meat in here, which is nice. Not as many meals as I would like, but that's because Dumbo's been out of action. Here's the question. Hang on. Let me try this. Let me reinstall this back here. I think a second stove might be handy because we do have 2 cooks with Barrera. And then what I'll do is I'll copy the bills across and flip them upside down. So depending on which one they go to, they'll either make lavish meals first, or they'll make... oh my god, she's making milk steak. Oh dear. And a low psychic drone is not great. Low medicine is also very not great. How much do we have? 14. So what we might do is just... Let's see if we can shrink this zone down a little bit. Maybe like that section there and that section there. Then we'll create a new growing zone in its stead. Stretching it out like that. And this one, we're going to set this to heal root. How are these doing? 84%. My dog is sitting in a very funny position. Oh, and we can do this too. Open that up, and that way... Oh, and this one. That way, we can get the most out of this by expanding these up just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. In fact, this needs to be shrunk. Those two. Oh, and it's spring. So, more cotton? No. Lots of heel root. Allow sowing, yes. And yeah, let's go crazy bananas on this. Let's make sure that that's in our base area, which is not. And we could grow some stuff out here, but I think it's okay. So how's this doing for food? Nutrition, growth 4.85, consumption 1.34, and stockpile 20. I will also auto cut anything that's not grass out here. I think that's probably a good idea. And I mean, there's enough wood selected for us. We're okay. We're okay. We can basically ignore the wood for the time being because it's not a limiting factor that none is marked. It's a limiting factor that we... Hang on. It's alright. Just heard a noise and it was just my dog repositioning himself. Let's get some more good vibes going in the main room here. And then we might need to just look around the base and see if there are any other locations that need to be topped up a little bit. Sinead is doing some stone cutting for us, which is great. And everything seems to be just kind of going okay right now, huh? Let's build our second stove, along with a second stool. And I don't believe I've got the option to... No, I don't. Look change desired. Okay. Make a styling station. Right-click the styling station. Okay. I didn't want to do that, but okay. So, styling station. We can do that. Where is it? There. And we'll put that... Where is somewhere? I mean, in the hospital? It'd do. It'd be fine. It'd be a reasonable... I'll put it here. Put it in the crafting area. And Loser, could you just quickly do that for me? And then we can get Kaloon to change her look. It's probably going to be the case that she doesn't want her tattoos anymore because she's got tattoos on her face. But that's okay. Let's see what she actually wants. Okay. Unhappy with the following. Hair and face tattoo. Okay. What type of hair do you want? That? That? And be bold? Let's go with that. And let's give you a gradient hair of... so prime color is purple. And then the gradient is like a... Like this? Yeah, that looks fucking sick. Face tattoo, none. Except... Snippity snip. I mean, we're not going to see it because she's constantly wearing a beret, but... At least we got that face tattoo taken care of. She can feel a little bit better about herself. We've had an explosion. 3,215 watt days of energy has been discharged. And the curtains are on fire. Not great, but it's okay. It's a very impressive temple now, thanks to the brazier being applied in here, and everything's good. And we are now out of electricity, which is not great. All of these batteries have just taken a massive dump, and we're not going to be able to fix them until the morning. But that's okay. Have we any more components in this neck of the woods? It does not look like it. You know, I feel like we can probably cancel off some of this. We found some uranium, which is cool. Actually... Am I on drugs, or did I remember seeing somewhere in here a nuclear generator? Nuclear power. Which requires advanced computing. What was that noise? Fuck. Oh, no. Auto cut all blighted plants. And very rapidly, let's just quickly do this. And gonna save as many of these potatoes as we can. Come on, guys. Oh, God, they're going to sleep. Oh. Cut. Cut. Oh, I was really counting on that. How are these guys going? 75%? I'm going to lose the whole crop at this rate. Alright. Well, that was a little bit irritating, but that's okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that is one way to quickly restock your wood supply. Maybe we'll spend a day doing this then, huh? Sure. Sure, we can do that. Maybe we'll stop doing that for the time being. We'll set these back to 3. And then what about if we all do a day worth of hauling? Great. Fantastic. Well, that's not totally done, but that's fine. And then maybe we'll do a day of cleaning? Would that be fun for everyone? Yeah. Okay. We still haven't managed to recharge our batteries, which is a bit of a shame. In fact, that's a bit confusing because we had all day yesterday to top those batteries up, and we've got all of these puppies running. Okay, and we'll go back to standard. Let everyone do what they need to do. So, how are we doing so far as power goes? We are charging, but only at a 4,000 watt excess. And these batteries aren't the best, to be fair. So, yeah. Not great. But that's okay. Alright, so, now everyone is getting back to their actual jobs, which is cool. How are we looking on all of these bills? They're looking fine. They're not looking so great because we don't have the ability to make the chain shotguns because we don't have fucking components, of course. Apparel is... Don't need to worry about that. So, where can we find components, boys and girls? There are none there. There are some there. So let's mark these up. And these. At the top here, there's some there. Pack of 6 is pregnant. That's lovely. Still more tattered apparel, and they're not going to go and get those because they're all restricted. So let's set everyone back to unrestricted so we can get some mining done. Or, alternatively, I could start strip mining in here. But it's never a guarantee. Let's just let them do what they do. And you know what? Let's also do this. So let's grab loser for this one. Done. So this tree is now connected to loser, and this one I'm going to connect to gamble, which may or may not work well, but we'll soon find out. I mean, she is a tree person. Like, she's cool with the whole tree thing. Boom. So we now have 2 connected trees. This one, connection strength is 6.1 hours per day. And this one, 5.6 hours per day to maintain. Well, that fucking sucks. Why did I do that? Okay, let's go with a carrier, which is specialized in hauling. We've got barkskin, which is combat, damage dealing, produces wood, makes medicine. Cool. Makes berries and makes more pods. Useful, but not super useful. Let's go with a carrier cast for you. And all dryads will spend 5 days inside cocoons while they morph into the selected cast. Existing cocoons will cancel their transformation so they can morph into the current cast. Okay, go. And then this one, you should probably be the same. That's fine. Confirm. And are you... You're immature as well. Okay. 8 days old. 16 days old. Okay, so they produce a new one every 8 days, huh? That's cool. So the logic behind this is that when these little dudes hit, you know, maturity, I don't know when that is, quite frankly, I haven't played this well enough, then we will be able to get them to do the hauling for us. I'm not so... What's this? Gamble will prune the tree often enough to keep its connection above... Oh. Does she have plants? She does not. So I should have selected someone with plants to do this. Fuck. Like Dumbo. Dumbo and Barrera would have probably been better. That is... Oh, dear. That is actually disappointing. Can I change who these things are bonded to? Already connected to Gamble. Well, fuck. Alright, so Loser and Gamble need to be assigned to plant cutting, which is not great. In fact, that's very bad, and I am now angry with myself for doing that. And if anyone can tell me how to change that, that'd be lovely. Or to... Wait a minute, hang on. I'm taking a... Where are we here? So that's the one that just happened at 1808. What? Is that 1808 game time? Because it wasn't 1808. Now that's 1600. Oh, wait, where are we? Where the hell is the autosave that I just had? That's not it. That's not it. That... Has this not been autosaving? Friendship drama. Crash landed. Hey, that's really irritating, my dudes. What does this button do? Nope. What does... Nope. So that hasn't been autosaving? It said autosaving just before I quit. Wow, that is... That kind of sucks. Okay, well, I guess we have our trees linked to the wrong people. That's just, we're going to have to deal with it. Sorry, AC's going on. Hopefully you don't hear it. Oh. No, it's good. NVIDIA noise cancelling is taking care of it. Okay, so sadly, this is now just a thing that we have to deal with. Or, you know, these trees are going to die. Oh, that's really bad. So what does this say? It is possible for a person to form a connection and partially control the dryads it produces. But it doesn't say anything about rebonding them. Should I be cheeky? Be cheeky and do a little bit of... is it even possible to change it? Let's see. Debug actions. Tree. Fill map with trees. No. What is it? GR something? Start slave. No. Debug logging. Quick start. God mode. Select tree. Dev. Connection strength. Spawn dryad. So, no. I guess... Like we can turn the connection strength up. But we can't change who it's connected to. Okay, well... That fucking sucks. Never mind. I guess we'll just have to be happy with what we have. And that's fine. Okay, so ignoring all of that, because I'm now angry at myself, how are we doing? How are our batteries doing? They're filling. Well, they were filled. They are now unfilling. Our new electric stove is not going anywhere because we don't have enough components, nor do we have enough steel. So it's just... We're just struggling for everything at the moment. Absolutely not doing the best. Let's spin through the evening and get back to GSD. Alright. So, the good news is there's not anything left to construct. With the exception of, well, there's a couple of things left to construct. Oh, and this. Storage. Clear all. Important. Just tick them all. Anti-grain warheads, I would... An anti-grain warhead right now would be fucking ideal for taking out this puppy up here. Just drop it right in the middle of it, and that's it. It's done. Sadly, we can potentially research anti-grain. IEDs? IED incendiary, IED trap, IED imp, smoke, fire foam, anti-grain. I can make that. Put it after the auto door. What do you need to make anti-grain though? That's the question. And actually, in hindsight, you know what? Why am I making incendiary rounds when I could be making, high explosives? Oh, right. I was thinking, why don't I make EMP rounds? But simple answer, I can't. We don't have the technology. Alright, so let's just not worry about that then. And let's carry on with what we're doing. We've got 8.5 days before we need to go and take out the doobly-doo. Our plants need replanting. Who is our plant person? That would be Dumbo and Barrera. Dumbo is currently cooking. And Barrera, where are you at, my friend? Cooking 4 fine meals. Okay, so you're cooking. And Dumbo is harvesting. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ideally, so this is why it's always good to have 2 people that can do a job. Ideally, what we want to do is to get all of this harvested up. Do I want to change the rice out for corn so that it's a bit more long-term and better nutrition and all? And see, they're not even planting this. Which is less than ideal. Blocked by wood-fired generator. Ah, piss. Okay. Is there power there? There is. Okay. Not that we really super need the wood-fired generator, but any power we can use to top these suckers up is good, I think. Okay, Dumbo is replanting. Loser is completing out the new stove. Now, can I good. So I'm going to paste these in upside down so that we flip it. And then what I'm going to do is let's change the details on this one. And we're going to change this so that it's only Barrera. And this one, so this is his stove. Whoops, Barrera. And then this stove here is only for Dumbo. And then, hang on, here's the other thing that I like to do. What we're going to do is put a little stockpile zone behind both of them, set its storage to none, and then we'll set this to bills and details drop on floor. They'll be okay there for the time being. Oops, no, I want to change the bills here. Bills, details. Oops, drop on floor. Drop on floor. Drop on floor. So now, when she finishes cooking these lavish meals, they'll just poop straight out of her butt. That's not a good way to put it, but you know what I'm trying to say. And they'll just drop straight into this stockpile. Oh, or they'll sit on the stool there. Okay, that's also fine. Can I expand this to include the stool? I can. So then they will count as being... The logic behind this is those stockpiles, because the food falls into the stockpile, it is counted as being in stock, but they don't then... Why am I even bothering to do this? They still have to go back into the fridge to get more food. This is a silly thing. It's just creating more work for the haulers. Okay, never mind. Okay, and then this stockpile here can go, and this stockpile here can go. This doesn't need to be there. They're going back there anyway. May as well just do it. So the logic behind this, and here's what I'm trying to achieve here. People are going to naturally want to eat the lavish meals. And that's good, and it makes people really happy. Because, okay, fine meal, eat lavish meal 12, and fine meal 5. You greedy guts. Fine meal, oops, shit, needs lavish, good, maize, fine. We'll get you there, mate. Intense pain. Yeah, that's fair enough. So, by feeding everyone lavish meals, they're always going to have that extra boost to their happiness. However, what that then means is that by flipping one of them upside down so that we do like the lavish meals first here and then the simple meals first here, is that Dumbo and Barrera are going to cook from either side and meet in the middle. And theoretically then we're always going to have a stockpile of simple meals and fine meals that people can go to when we've run out of lavish meals. The only problem that I'm starting to think about here is that by using lavish meals, we're going to be consuming more food because it uses more ingredients per meal. But it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, as long as someone like gets some fucking planting underway, because unless we do that, gosh, pardon me, unless we do that, we are in a minor amount of trouble. We do actually have a chain shotgun with 420 work left on it here, which is nice. Very nice. And another statue. Yay! Let's put that in the kitchen. Because the kitchen is awful. And it's actually classified as a workshop. Because of all of this crap. So, if we have a little door there. And this doesn't need to be for prisoners anymore. And And this can be reinstalled down here. And then I don't know what we're going to use that top room for, quite frankly. At the moment, it's just a room with very little use, with the exception of being an input for cold air and a heater as well. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. How much are these heaters actually drawing right now? 18 watts. And the cooler, 20 watts. And outside, it's 16 and it's 21 degrees. Okay, so that's fine. We're doing all right so far as temperature goes. We had a bit of a worry last winter. We made it through, thankfully. Was that a little something something? Hello. Loser gave minimal response. Loser's like, I don't fucking... Go away. I don't want any of what you've got to give. What does she think of Barrera? +2. Men aren't looked upon favourably in this place. And it looks like Barrera's actually completed all of the simple and... Yeah, so we've got 16 simple meals, 23 fine meals, so he doesn't need to do any more cooking. We've got 10 lavish meals, so I would imagine that we will see Dumbo, yep, taking lavish meal to inventory. Well, she's a slug a bit, so she's probably only just woken up, quite frankly. Oh, no, she's picked it up and now she's cooking. So she's going to get a couple of lavish meals cranked out. Barrera's going to get all of this heal root planted, which is fantastic, and he just leveled up to 12 in plants. Fan-fucking-tastic, mate. That's what I like to see. How are you? So he's still got that ambrosia tolerance, but thankfully it's not really impacting him that much. He's an undergrounder outdoors, which is not that great. And he's trying to bang both Loser and Moonlight and getting nowhere, so... Yeah, he's not doing well. Poor dude. He's nervous too. Oh, darling. What a shame. He's also 71 years old, whereas we've got the 46-year-old Loser, and Moonlight is 53. Wow, they're all starting to get a little bit on. Oh, I didn't realize Dumbo was so young. Yeah, she didn't even have an adulthood. Well, there you go. And yet she's friggin' awesome. Cool. Cool. So we'll get a whole bunch of heal root down to hopefully see us through the winter. And I mean, a huge stockpile like this is always welcome, especially when we're down to 9 herbal medicine left in storage. And then up here, we do have a little section set aside. In fact, you know what? Hold the phone. I'm just going to shrink this. That's way too large. That is enough. Barrera, because food is kind of important right now. So, happy for you to finish planting that out. But, yeah. First chain shotgun has come through. Let's go in order of shooty shoot. So we're going to be looking at probably Dumbo. No, it's going to be Moonlight first. In fact, no, don't do that. Let's get Dumbo first. I would prefer Moonlight to retain her her rifle. She's pretty good with that. And do I? Is that a good idea? I'm not sure. It's alright. And then let's get Sinead to equip this LMG, because 7.68 is nice. Well, nice in a gun sense, because that's what we're talking about right now. 7.68 is reasonable. Like, I'm happy with that. Should we also get some grenades underway? Let's just do one. No. Surely guns are going to be better. Although, shotguns against armored targets, i.e. these fucks. Well, we've got 6.8 days to think about it. But, I mean, we need something. We need better weaponry. The pistols that we have right now, like if we look at the weapons tab, We sort by DPS-A, which is DPS with accuracy, or just like sorting by straight DPS. The revolvers, wow, the bolt action's actually terrible. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, Moonlight gets the next shotgun then. That's easy. When it gets made. Kayloon's making some joints, which is great. I'd love to know if there is a faster way, because this crafting spot is not exactly the best. It's not exactly the fastest. I'm thinking maybe a drug lab, question mark? That'd have to be another way to do it, surely. Yeah, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. Now, how are my dryads doing? Cool. Time left 3.3 days. And our trees, I mean, 6.1 hours. Okay, I don't know if it's worth doing this. Can I just chop it down? I feel like I just want to chop it down. Go fuck it. But having some little dudes around to help hauling it's kind of good. It's just really ticked off that I didn't plan this out correctly and didn't know that it was the tree cutting or plant cutting skill that was required to maintain them. But that's what you get when you are playing a new expansion pack, right? Like I haven't played this. Well, I don't know. Like when you saw the load screen before, the last time I played this was in August, like shortly after the game. The new 1.3 came out. I played a little bit and went, oh yeah, this seems fun, but I was busy with other games at the time. Doing other things, you know. But, doesn't matter. I just want a little bit more storage space here. I want to tidy this up a bit. In fact, I might make a room full of shelves. Unless, I do have Stack XXL installed. But I don't think I have any... Yeah, no, I've got wooden shelves. I don't have any, like, deep storage stuff. Which is a bit of a shame. That'd be fairly handy right now. Is there anything in here that we've not yet made? No. We've got all of the bits and pieces have been created. We can actually make a crematorium. That's probably not a bad thing to make. Let's pop that there. And I've got to remember to put a roof over it. Otherwise, it will go bzzzt. And, oh no. Oh, okay, phew. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for him to just stroll in, hit the proximity activator, and then for these guys to be like, well, it's party time, let's murder everyone. So thankfully, that didn't happen. I wonder if this meditation spot would do well being placed up next to the anima tree. No, that's a poplar tree. Anima tree. Ready to harvest. Not sure if I want to harvest the anima tree because they scream. But anyway, it's fine. And how we doing? Like, food is good. Food is good. We need to get some more planting going on. In here and here. Around the grow lamps. This has not yet been grown, which is not great. But, oh my god, this place is filthy. Filthy! Slightly impressive, though. But it is, yes, somewhat... very dirty. Somewhat rich. Because of this. And because of the plain leather armchair, which is excellent, no less. Okay, so everyone's waking up. Getting ready for another day. Let's see, how is the nutrition out here? 23, and we're consuming 11, so these alpacas are just going to do their thing and everything will be fine. We are growing, our alpaca population is growing very well. I would very much enjoy, however, the ability to auto-murder them a bit more effectively. Like, It says here that there are 4 female adult alpacas and 2 males. But when I look in here, I see definitely there are 2 male alpacas. But there are more than 4 female alpacas. Now, the only thing I can imagine is the female ones that are pregnant not being counted in the auto slaughter. Because, let's see. Maximum number of females in the colony. Okay, yes. Colonists first slaughter non-pregnant animals in order from oldest to youngest, and then pregnant animals from most recent to... So maybe that's the case. Maybe we're going to get to the point where when they're all pregnant, because there's currently 4, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 non-pregnant ones. So maybe when they're all pregnant, then they'll start slaughtering them. I don't know. It'd be... I would prefer it if they just, you know... Oh, he's leaving? He's probably only got, like... Hang on. Kaloon, could you come and trade with this guy before he leaves? I mean, he's going to come through the base by the looks of it. I mean, help yourself, buddy. That's fine. Oh, no. There he goes. Hey, Barrera, what's your social stat? It probably doesn't matter, because he probably doesn't have anything reasonable. Herbal medicine, 3. I'll take it. And a spear, and an Eltex vest? Really? Cool. Okay. Do you want some cloth? Because I think that Eltex vest should go on to Moonlight. So let's go like minus 800 here. Yeah, will do. And Moonlight, can you please force wear that for me? Because that'll help with your psychic abilities. Wait, not Moonlight. What am I doing? Yes, it is Moonlight. Sorry, I remembered correct. So let's get that on her, which goes on under her vest. Okay, that's nice. And then let's see. Eltex vest, psychic sensitivity offset plus 15%, neural heat plus 0.05, slave suppression offset minus 20%. Okay, that's handy. I mean, she's only got the one Psylink spell at the moment, or whatever it's called. But it's a good one. It's stun. So being able to just go bzz and stun an enemy while everyone else drills the shit out of it, it's good. Makes me a happy camper. Builds. Smelt weapon. Details. Melee weapons. All melee weapon? Yeah. I don't need any I don't need any daggers and shit like that. Unless... Hang on, let's have a look at weapons. Melee. DPS. Yeah, so the knives are better. And we keep getting these equals turning up. That's what I want to get going. So maybe I'll just go into here and change this and just untick knife. Maybe I'll just only tick equals. And we'll add other things as they come along. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It's probably best not to just straight up destroy things that we may want. Just gonna... Oh no! Alpaca 45. What are you doing in there? You're not gonna have a fun time if you're trapped in there. I'm gonna have to point that out. But it's okay, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deconstruct this wall. And I'm going to make sure that we build a roof over that, which we are going to. That's fine. Loser will come and take care of this momentarily, I am sure. Building granite electric crematorium. Good girl. That's what we need. And then in here, once she's in, we'll get some flooring in of the wooden variety because we've got a metric shit ton of wood now. And a manhunter pack has appeared and is down here, and they are wargs. Fantastic. Okay, well... Here's what we're going to do. Let's just take them out. Like, let's not Actually, let's go inside first. Group up. Ooh, they sound angry. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Okay, let's let this one pass by. And come back. And let's go. Shotguns, man. Was that 2 auto shotgun shots that I saw? 1. No. 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 Okay. I thought I saw multiples. That's fine. And you may as well finish that one off as well, guys. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So, what else do we need for our chain shotgun here? It's just stealing components, right? But we're, like, out of components completely. What I might do just temporarily is just cancel this. Because there are some components designated. What happened here? Slaughtered, I'm assuming. Of which... Yeah. Cut neck. Okay, so it's that was an auto slaughter. That's what we want to see. Okie dokie, pig and a pokey. Let's see what we can do then. About. Good girl. Thank you. Hearing noises behind me, and it's just my neighbours across the hall. Alright, so here's the good news. With this here electric crematorium... Okay, well, never mind then. When the electric crematorium comes online, we no longer need this all taking place, so we can... Misk. Meditation spot. Oh, yeah. Okay, some people might want to meditate there. Some people might want to meditate there. Let's give people the choice. We've got one in the church as well. Give people the choice of what they want. And, hang on. I wonder. Round trees? No, okay. I'm going to go ahead and guess that Gamble is going to meditate up near the... Oh my god, she's cutting trees. The poor thing. Because her belief system is based on, like, protecting the forest and shit. Oh, dearie me. Clean this room? What? Okay. Okay, let's just not think about that too much. Poor girl. And what am I going to do here? Totemic boards. Animalist slab. Well, that's for what's it nuts. We don't need to worry about that. We just need to get some tiles down there. And then what we'll do is I'm just going to expand this zone like that. And then shrink it like that. So that can be where everything gets stored. And this is where we do the work. And Bob's your uncle. This room, I mean, it's still... Oh, it's somewhat impressive because it's very spacious. And very rich, evidently. Sinead is doing some crafting for us, getting another shotgun underway. I'm very happy to... Oh, okay. Well, we'll get there. And what is this? Cloth tribal wear. You know what? Bills. Add bill. Destroy apparel. Did you see the auto... Like, that said it was auto-saving then, but it's not auto-saving. Let's go with tribal wear. Do forever. We don't need tribal wear. And what's this? Cloth t-shirt, 59%. What the... I think the threshold for it being tattered is 50%. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. 51%? Do we have anyone with tattered apparel? Yes. Loser and Sinead. So, Sinead, what are you wearing? Cloth toque. Okay. Well, we don't have a bill for any, you know... Yeah, that's the wrong table. How about we... 1 per colonist plus 1. Everyone can have a beret. Requires 35 ingredients, so it's fairly expensive. But, it'll be nice. It'll be nice for everyone to have a beret. And you know what? Here's what else we can think about doing. Like, these bedrooms at the moment are fairly dull. We can think about popping some furniture in there for them, but we'll do that in a minute. Let's also do a cremate corpse, and we're going to details and then clear all and human-like but not colonist. Yes. Allow strangers and slaves. Yes. And then do forever. Yes. Done. Close. Good. So that'll take care of any future dead bodies that we have. We've already got like plenty in the ground for this here meditation spot, which I don't know who... Let's see. Like Moonlight, for example. Wow. Her mood is great. Excellent. Where is... I'm sure you could see their preferred meditation. Oh, it's Saloonism, right? Let's see. Rituals, buildings, relics, weapons, preferred apparel. What's this? Current points. 3. Points needed to reform. 10. How do we get points? Convert someone. Womanly inhumation. Oh, okay. Celebration of spiritism. Okay. Conversion ritual. Yes. Public execution and leader speech. Well, why are we not doing these things more often? Because there's cooldowns on them. That makes sense. Okay. And Maze, are your things ready to go? Yeah, cool. Okay. So let's try doing a conversion ritual on Gamble by Maze. Make it so. And then we need to clean the kitchen because someone just got food poisoning from eating a lavish meal. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, do, 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 do. See if we can finally bring this girl over. Dry thunderstorm just kicked off. That's not good. Come on, Gamble. I need you to stop loving trees so you can cut them down for me. Oh, fuck. Really? I mean, the room is fairly impressive. It could be more impressive, it's true. May's got good social impact. Gamble's expectations were low, so it dropped it a little bit. And we've only got 6 people, or 8 people, technically. Well, that's disappointing. But oh well. How about you? 99%? When this happens, we're going to do a leader speech. When she ticks over. Because oh god, more food poisoning. And a fire. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that. Let the rain take care of it. In fact, what we might just quickly do is make sure that that's not in our home area because, you know. Yeah, fine. It'll be fine. That's okay. Get rid of that section there and I guess like that. That'll be fine. Good. Heal roots in the ground. Dead warg is rotting in the middle of nowhere. What about in this if we do also an add bill cremate corpse details animal corpse? where we go clear all, allow rotten, fresh no, animal corpses yes. Only rotten. Do forever. Close. Loser. Prioritize cremating that warg. Lovely. Very handy. Okay, cool. So, oh, and Moonlight, while you're in that room, could you please clean that room? No. Clean this room. She was trying to override me there. And Kaloon, could you clean this room? And Maze, could you clean this room? Cleaning is too far down on the list, or more accurately, there's too much work in the queue for people to get to cleaning. Ooh, we're out of rice. Thankfully, Barrera's got it covered. In fact, Barrera, do you know what I'm going to do, mate? I'm going to restrict you to the actual base because you're an undergrounder. There's plenty of work to be had here. Who else is an undergrounder? Barrera, yes. Loser, but Loser needs to build things outside. I have to have her out there. Dumbo. No, I can't very well do that because of the fact that if I do, well, then nobody's going to be able to go and harvest that heal root that's outside. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, we'll give it a try. Let's restrict her to base. Not base. Hide inside. Because I'm pretty sure hide inside is like just that. Yes. We need to change that actually. Expand hide inside to include the bedrooms and the storage room. So anyone who's an undergrounder, fine. Stay in here and do what you need to do. Let's see. You're fine. Annoying voice. Trigger happy, too smart, abrasive. Bulk goods trader. And everything's fine. So Gamble's okay to do with as she pleases, but everyone else should sort of stay in. Now, how are we doing with our little turkeys over here? Righty-ho. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep an eye on this. We're going to let it run. And here's what happens. When it comes time to initiate murdering, then for the turkeys, we still only have one male adult. We have 4 male young, 2 female adults. Really? And 6 female young. Ah, it's the pregnant slaughter. That's the thing that we're looking for there. Aha, gotcha. Anyway, what I'm thinking that we do is we keep an eye on the turkeys for a while. We get a really solid... Wait, no, we don't want to murder them. We get a really solid amount of females. Then we move all of the males across to the other pen. That's what I used to do before, was to do murder, but that's because the pen's mechanic wasn't there. But if I move the male turkeys over here, then, well, they're just going to hang out with the alpacas, you know, doing their own thing, just being dudes. Whereas the females over here, sorry, waggling the screen all around like that, females over here are just going to lay heaps and heaps of eggs, which will never get fertilized, and then our peeps are going to come over and grab them, and we'll have eggs for days. It'll be great. It'll be super great. Barrera! Yes! He's gotten through all of his other jobs, and now he's doing some quarrying. Fantastic. I feel like this is working. Oh, hello. Forgot about these guys. I also forgot about the leader speech, which we'll do in a moment. So let's see what these guys have to... Did you just all get your weapons out, or am I imagining things? Maybe. Let's see what they've got. Hold still, Wombat. Hold still, Wombat. Whoa. I'm sitting on a gold mine. Yum, yum. So they've got a good amount of meat of the gazelle variety, but we've got all of our own meat. We're totally fine when it comes to meat. They have some insect jelly, tempting. They do have some cloth, which we don't need. They've got $757 e-dues. They have some buffalo wool, herbal medicine. Tempting. They got a bit of wood. Who cares? They got some clothing. And basically nothing we want. Okay, so I'll keep my alpaca wool, but I'm going to sell them any fur that I don't really like, wild caught fur that we don't really care to have. Panthera fur, camel hide, blue fur. Oh, small ones. Lizard skin, dog leather, light leather, bird skin. 745 out of 757. Nice. Do you have a hen and a rooster? Huh. Well, lays very often. Should we be doing chickens instead? I mean, I went for turkeys because we were able to find them wild. I reckon we do a little cheeky trade here. Give me the hen and the rooster, and you can take these turkeys and these here turkeys and Mr. Gobbles. And I'll pull back. You've got an alpaca, huh? No, because if I bought him, he'd just get auto-slaughtered. Give me some gazelle meat? Sure. Ooh, yak beef. Okay, I feel like that's a pretty good trade. I would prefer to have chickens because they lay eggs faster, and that's what the goal is here. I am, in hindsight, that was maybe not great because I did have a good population of turkeys already with me, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now, this one over here, pause. This, animals. Clear all, chicken, and is hen a separate animal? No, they're classified as the same here. So, Gamble, could you please prioritize roping the hen and where's the rooster? Where is the rooster? Is the rooster already here? Oh shit, we've got some eggs here. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we're going to have 2 more turkeys. Unless we just go like this, and we go egg, and we go turkey egg fur, and then we go bills, this one, turkey egg, fertilized, those, done. So we may as well eat those. And I have no idea where that rooster went. We definitely bought it. But I have no idea where it is. And that's fine. He'll turn up. So this hen is now the beginning of our breeding stock of chickens. It's going to take a little while to get up. I think we had 10. Where the fuck is that hen? Hang on. Is it in the list? Sorry, the rooster is what I meant to say. Where is it? What are you doing down there, mate? Gamble, quickly. Come and grab this before it select connected tree. Oh, okay. We can just jump to her tree. Again, I'd love to know how to... Yeah, you got murdered. Sorry, dude. You were getting old, to be fair. I'll give you a new one. Hang on. I'll give you a new... You can be a babby. I'll give you this... Oh my god. Carrier Dryad 2. Oh, you can't rename them. That's disappointing. But Alpaca 38. Bam. Because I've got the auto slaughter turned on, it's set so that we have a maximum of 2 adult alpacas and 4 female alpacas, which doesn't include the ones that are pregnant, which I might flip this off in a moment because the population's starting to skyrocket. Don't really need that many, and being able to go, oh, a new female has hit adulthood, dead, and it'll kill the oldest ones. It'll keep the population fresh because it always kills the oldest. So there we go. There's our chickens taken care of. I hope that someone comes and uses these. Actually, it doesn't matter if. It doesn't matter. If no one uses those eggs to cook something, I'll just slaughter the turkeys that come out of them because I don't want to manage multiple types of birds. Excuse me. Now, any new shotguns? New shotgun? New shotgun? Not quite. This can be Maze. What happened to you, buddy? Food poisoning? Oh dear. Moonlight, could you rescue Maze, please? Didn't realise that he was down, even though there's a big red thing here that says colonist needs rescue. Just wasn't paying attention. Unfortunately, the kitchen got a little bit shitty and dirty, and as a result, a lot of people are now suffering from food poisoning, with 3.7 days remaining until this mech cluster, wherever the heck it is, wakes up and starts wrecking our shit. Which I'm not looking forward to. It's not going to be fun. What I can do, though, is we can have a ponder about a couple of things. We need to ponder, first of all, doing a leader ceremony to boost everyone's feels. We need to get a little bit further on with the crafting, because there are now 2 unfinished chain shotguns, which shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. Because I've got the everyone author mod, normally what happens is when you have multiple crafters, one of them will start making a thing, and then the next day, someone else goes, oh, I need to make a chain shotgun, and they walk up and they pick up the unfinished chain shotgun, put it on the floor, get some fresh steel, and start making a new one right next to one that's, you know, almost done, which is a little bit irritating. So this one, it's supposed to be that they walk up and they go, oh, there's one that's almost done here. I'll just use that instead of making a fresh one. But evidently, that didn't happen. Hey, another bloody... Okay, harvest. And with this one, we're going to give it to someone who's actually a fucking tree cutter. Like, not Barrera and Gamble. Wait, was it Barrera? No, it was Loser and Gamble. In fact, here's what I'm going to do. Loser and Gamble. Plant cut. No. I'm going to give the next one to Dumbo. This one. And unless there's already one in here. Is there? No. Yes. Plant. I'll let the other ones just wither. Because I'm pretty sure that they... I mean, can I... What happens if I chop it? Has been marked for cutting. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I probably shouldn't do that, actually. And what are the dryads doing? Are they here? The carrier dryads? Are they hauling? I do not see them. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that if I just... Oh, they are! No! Bringing in some components for me. Good man. Alright. There's another unfinished chain... Okay, there is an excellent quality chain shotgun, which we're going to give to Moonlight. Because we've just figured out... Well, not just. We figured out that the bolt-action rifle, while accurate, is pretty shit, really. It's kind of... doesn't really do anything. So... Chain shotguns all round, and then we can go and take down those nasty boys up north there. And we'll get that harvested, and this one, hello. Now, who did I say? Dumbo, right? Plants, 15. Yep. Begin connection to... Well, what's Dumbo? What's Loser? Hang on. I want this one to be Dumbo. And then... Begin. What's Loser's plants? She doesn't have it. 3.61. I don't know why it keeps choosing people who are not actually useful. Right. So Dryad cast could get a tank. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. I think you can change, yeah? Yeah, okay, cool. So let's get a tank. This thing is going to take a couple of days to produce them, so we probably won't be able to... Yeah, spawning immature Dryad in 7.8 days. Countdown activator in 3. So, no chance there. We do have a chance, though, of at least getting a couple of these shotties up and running. It is 1700 now. There is still some work happening. Sinead has just started yet another shotgun instead of continuing this one that... What? What? What's going on here? What are you doing? This carrier dryad just picked it up out of her hands and moved it. And this one's got 220 left, and this one has 452. Okay, well, the carrier dryads might be a little buggy. Just going to put that out there. But having them doing some hauling, I'm very happy with, because it means that, well, we don't need to do as much hauling. Hang on, let's see. I'm going to do this. Do this. And what was I doing? Let's see what happens if we let the dryads... Well, there's not much hauling to be done right now. I mean, there's not... Let's see. We'll give it a day of that, and we'll see what happens. Like, I can already see that there's cleaning happening, which is great. I can see that people are taking things to the stockpile, which is great. I can't see the dryads anywhere, so I don't know. Oh, the cooking area is dirty again. Well, that'll be fixed tomorrow. Yeah, okay, so the dryads are moving about and hauling. They're a bit slower than I'd like them to be, but hey, look, they're doing it. And you know what? Hold the phone. Oh, it's too late now. I was going to say I want to turn off the auto cut, but well, it's already on. Let's auto cut off. These are already marked. It'll be interesting to see. Actually, other things to do. There is work to be done, my friends. Let's reduce the load a little bit because all this auto cutting is taking up too much time. Yeah, it looks like the dryads are actually picking up the weapons that are in production, taking them out of these guys' hands and tossing them into storage, which is not the best. But shit, what do you do? Gamble, you are looking fetching in your new beret. Sinead is the one that needed it, so it's a bit of a shame that you've pinched that, but that's okay. Let's see. Let's get all of our good shooters. So 7.72, and you currently have an LMG. Grab the chain shotgun, please. And then when it does come time for us to attack these things, and we're going to need to do it lickety-split, I'm going to... Anyone who still has a pistol at that point, well, there's a, there's an LMG. Spray and pray. Let's see what we can do. Loser sitting back there in the dark, just having a big fat old blunt. Just be this little light flickering in the background there, and everyone would be like, Loser, what are you doing? Why are you eating back there? Really? Think. She saved our butt many times. Many. Well, I mean, she's hand-built this entire colony herself. Right? I mean, she is literally our only construction person. Now it's 16.15 construction skill. So, she alright. She wants to smoke a fatty and eat a meal in the back end of the warehouse and then probably complain about it. Yep. Outdoors. Where are you then? You're in bed. Oh, you went outdoors. Well, mate, we can't really help that. The ratty apparel we should be able to fix, though. What are you wearing that's ratty? A flak vest. Fair. Well... yeah. Simple helmet for everyone would be a good idea, too. We're not going to get him in time. Not going to get him in time. But, hey. We could also investigate doing some additional armor research, like flak armor. Plate armor. Ooh. Flak armor. Ooh. Let's queue that up. And what? Additional mortars? That's weird. No, we've already researched it. High explosive smoke and... yeah. I want this fucking thing too. I want a cleaning robot. And then we want to get there eventually as well. But we do need microelectronics to be able to get there. We're almost getting towards auto door, but I'm pretty sure that Moonlight is not doing research as regularly as she wasn't doing research as regularly as I would have liked. She is now, because of the fact that I have gone back to manual dibbly what's it. Okay, food, we're good. Is anyone suffering health from any of the bads? Let's speed up a little bit here. We've got some stone people, that's fine. Probably should replace those peg legs at some point to assist with when we're outside and we're being chased by wargs and shit, so that we don't get, you know, as easily caught and mauled. And we do have the ability to make prosthetics at the moment, but not a super priority. Hey, how are you doing, prisoner? Resistance nil. Recruit. Bring her on board. Yes. Okay. They'll get there. I actually anticipate that, because that'll be one of May's first tasks. He's going to have some food first, and... do you want to join our crew? We're all lovely people. Why don't you come and join us? It'll be fun. Yay. Give you your very own beret and your own flak vest. Well, not a flak vest. Maybe a parka. That you could like that, right? Do you want a parka? Bam. New recruit, Clavdia. Clavdia, currently unarmed, is incapable of violence and shall be placed at the end of the list. But what she makes up for in not being violent, what she loses for not being violent, she makes up for by being a doctor and all of these other lovely things. She's great with animals, she's great with kids, she's great growing. I don't know why she's trying to mine, because she can't fucking do that. Plant cutting as well, and then hauling and cleaning. And I don't believe she is intellectual, she is not. So... groovy, yeah, a non-intellectual doctor. I better put these to medical too. I've seen a few non-intellectual doctors in the last 24 months. But let's not think about that too much. Okay, so she's doing her thing. Loser is getting some lights installed in this warehouse for me, which would be nice. He's completely missed a whole section of cable. She has, pardon me. Loser, I do apologize. Auto doors now complete. Took a fucking while, but that's because we had let's see, steel? Steel. Yeah, we had automatic priorities turned on, which does hamper things. It does change the effectiveness. Check it out. 2 stoves at the same time. Love it. So what's being researched now? IEDs. I don't know about you, but I don't think we're going to be able to make IED warhead, anti-grain warheads right off the bat. It'd be real nice. It'd be real nice, but nope. Don't think it's going to happen. You know what? Have another one there so people don't need to go through the field when they're coming down to here. It's botched. Oh, she's only got 3.16 plants, but a double passion, so that's fine. Okay. Yes, sweaty, slept in the heat. Night owl in the daytime. Okay, that's fine. So, why don't you go to sleep here, and then work here and here. I'm happy for you to do that. And which bedroom did you choose? Did you choose a bedroom? Is there a bedroom? I don't think there is a bedroom. Let's reinstall a bed for her. A yonder. And then let's build a copy of that there. And what temperature is it in here? 22, 23? She must have slept outdoors. Did she sleep in the cold or the hot? Slept in the heat, sweaty, drowsy, night owl in the daytime. Okay, loser. Could you prioritize that for me? And now that we're making helmets, let's suspend the berets. We will still have... Oh my fucking god. Okay, we got a lot of berets now. Which is fine. It's fine. Okay, so where are you sleeping? Don't sleep there. Go and get in bed. You have a bed. It is yours. Feel free to enjoy it. Make it your own. Because in 1.1 days, you're probably going to be saving our butts. There she goes. Yes, I anticipate that we may take some hits during our assault on the mechanoids, and that she is then going to need to be patching us up when we get home. We do have somewhat of a hospital here. It's not a great one. We could probably enhance that. God, we've even got some quarrying going on. Get out of town. Do I want Dumbo to be quarrying? Both Dumbo and Barrera. Let's see. No. Put it down to 4. Plant cutting should be above quarrying. Let's... Oh, that one. It was one of them. Level 10 in crafting. Sinead. Well done, my friend. That is... nicely done. That is connected to that. Yeah, okay, good. So this is good. 2 crafting tables running now. One is doing our boom boom sticks, and one is doing a simple helmet. It'd be real nice if we could get simple helmets into everyone relatively quickly. I mean, I could do some plate armor. Noticeably slows movement, but protects very effectively. Ideally, I want to be doing flak armor. That's the goal. We're going to need cloth to make that, though. So maybe we swing this to there and that to there. I mean, we're not going to get it in time. We're one day out. There's no way that Moonlight's going to be able to research all of that shit in a day. And then for us to be able to produce it. So it is currently 1700 in real life and in game. Look at these little guys. They're so fun. And so what I think we're going to do is have our last supper, so to speak. And then first thing tomorrow morning, we're going to fire up the mortar and let it rip. Just going to hope and pray. That's a good idea. So what were these two? Loser and Gamble. So Loser and Gamble. Let's give them plant cut, but absolute lowest. Because I don't want them doing actual plant cutting. I want them to only cut their Gorenlin. That's not an easy word to say. Cooking. Building an overwall vent. Nice. Nice. Yeah, okay. You seem to be moving rather slowly. Smoke leaf tolerance. Ratty apparel. Outdoors. Like, she hates being outdoors, but she's about to go for a walk. So instead of making her feel better by going for a walk, she immediately is like, the fuck is this big open space? I don't like this at all. Bless. I mean, I could restrict her indoors, but like, what if I need to build? I suppose. You know what? Let's restrict her into the base. Hide inside, and then if we do need to build something outdoors, we'll flip her off. Maybe I should rephrase that. We'll set her to unrestricted, take her out, build that one thing, and that's it, we're done. It'll be good. So what's she doing? Wearing a steel simple helmet. You already are wearing a steel simple helmet. Oh no. Oh no. That is not grand. Oh, it's because it's a good one. She's just upgraded her helmet. Cheeky. Very cheeky. Okay, so, well, what are we going to do, cats and kittens? Because malaria is not a... Oh, well, it should be right, mate. Malaria is, like, fairly hectic. Needs tending now, immunity 1%. Alright, let's think about this. Maze, you are next to Sinead, so when you finish treating her... Preach health. Alright. Where's Moonlight? Moonlight. Give her a boost to her immunity. And we're going to have to just keep an eye on the cooldown. Oh, Jesus. This is bad. I mean, Sinead's kind of doing okay. Look, Moonlight, wake up. Maze. No, preach. Preach health on Moonlight. Moonlight, go to bed. Maze. Does not require tending. Really? Oh, okay. And Preach health 24 hours. Immunity gain speed 25%. Injury healing factor 25%. Great. Let's set this one to medical as well. We've got 18 hours to go. Moonlight and Sinead are okay. Gamble, however, has been treated at a 70% 10 quality Okay, they're all going yellow now. So the disease icon is yellow, which means they're not at risk of the disease overtaking their immune system for now. But I will use the Preach Health as soon as it cools down on probably Gamble, I think. I think Gamble was lagging the hardest. Sinead got the best treatment, I believe. No, 42% 10 quality. But I guess has a better immune system? Question mark? Or maybe was tended earlier than Gamble. So Gamble is now 7 over 6.9. 8 over 7. Yeah, okay. Gamble's going to be fine. Sinead is going to be fine. And Moonlight, extra fine. Super fine. Okay. Barky celebration opportunity? What the fuck? Every 1st of Jugust, spiritualists celebrate the Barky celebration. One spiritist want to hold the celebration as soon as possible. Who? That'd be Gamble. That is definitely Gamble, I would say. Okay. Now, let's have a ponder. So we do still have a couple of people that haven't... oh, God, including our dear leader. Let's get the dear leader to wake up and grab an LMG. We've got a couple of auto shotguns. And a pistol and a pistol. Really? Is that all we've got? Is 2? I thought we'd made 3. 2, 3. Yeah, we have made 3. Okay, good. It's fine. I just can't count. And so then one of these people, probably Barrera, I would say. I'm going to get Barrera to man the mortar. And then everyone else is going to stand like in here. Question mark. Let's build a copy. Let's have a little bit more cover here. And loser, could you... Outside allowed area. Okay. Unrestricted. Do this, and then do this. What I'm hoping is that we activate these guys. There's only 3 of them. If we activate them up, and they come for us, then we can hide here, avoid taking a couple of shots, and as soon as they come close, run at their faces with auto shotguns so that they don't headshot everyone and we all die. And thankfully... everyone looks like they've got a simple helmet now. So Maze and Barrera are going to hang back. Wait, Maze has got it. Yep, okay. And everyone else is going to be up here. With the exception of Clavedia, who is non-combatant. She will probably automatically try to rescue people, which is handy. Or we could recruit her and send her up there to hang behind people so that she can tend them without medicine. That's fine. That's fine. How long until this? 2.5 days. Sinead will be dead by then. Maybe. 21 over 17. She's alright. Moonlight. Fine. Fine. Okay. Is Moonlight getting tended? Yes, and they're all in the hospital, which is slightly impressive. In fact, Moonlight has been treated and is now fucking off to go and do other things. Can tend now. Tending expires in 3 hours. Can tend... No, being tended. So Moonlight's going to tend to Gamble. That's nice. We're all in this together, guys. 5 hours on the activator. It's not going to get any better than this. Unless this here... Work left 3. Kaylin, please. Finish. No, yes. Thank you. And there's another one here with 371 remaining. Just drop it on the floor. And we're going to give that to... Shooting 4.63. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. See if we can churn one more out. In 5 hours. 4 hours. 3 hours. No chance. Okay, here we go, cats and kittens. So, who is... Let's say Barrera. Actually, Barrera is an indoorsy person. Let's do Mace. Mace, you're going to man this steel mortar with your 4.18 shooting skill. It's not great. Everyone else. Wait, what is Barrera? 2.35. Fucking terrible. Everyone else, recruit up. Come up here. There we go. That's what I was looking for. This is always scary. What? Oh, he's there. He's there. I just couldn't see him because of his burqa. All right, here we go. We're doing it. So we're going to hit this auto charge turret. We're probably not going to hit it. It's probably going to be miles wide, but we'll see how it goes. 26 seconds before we can reload again. Complete whiff. I would love to tell him to shoot those guys, but... Okay. Just keep firing. Just keep firing. One second. Firing. So is it... I think it's the shooting skill that does it, right? Mm-hmm. Here we go. Oh, that would have been a great ambush spot. Oh well. We're in for it now. Run him down. Hehehe. Ah. Well, that was way better than I thought it was going to be. How are we looking? Missing her right leg now, so she's basically hopping along on a single peg leg. And Barrera is... got shot in the torso, but is okay. Well, and Sinead's eating out in the field over their dead bodies, which, I mean, I'd prefer it if you came inside, I have to say. And let's just let this continue to occur until we're out of rounds. That was actually there. That was not bad. And this mini slugger, I mean, I could probably ignore that and a trader will probably come along and collect it. But I'm worried about these, because our dryads are going to come out and try and pick those up. And we don't want that, thank you very much. So, how are you doing? Resting? Oh my giddy aunt. Mm-hmm. Blood loss minor. She's okay. She's going straight for the big thing. Gamble is doing the treating. That's fine. And how are we looking at here? Still not great. Just need like one more good hit on that one, and it'll probably pop and take out the mini slugger on its own, frankly. 2, 1, firing. Come on, baby. Come on. I believe in you, Maze. I actually don't believe in him at all. I think he's terrible. No, he couldn't hit the wide side of a barn. If it's shooting skill you want, then we're going to have to go with, I think it's Moonlight, right? Yep. Who is currently recovering from malaria. So let's get her over here. She's fighting with Clavdia. Clavdia? Why? Social. Well, that's not a nice thing to do, Clavdia. I don't know why you would think that that's a good idea. to insult Moonlight, who is one of our founding fathers. Pardon me, founding mothers. But if you get the shit kicked out of you, then, mate, that's your problem. Why has she got heat stroke? What temperature is it in here? It's 29 degrees. Why is it 29 degrees? It is now 28 degrees. Moonlight, could you rescue her, please? Thank you. There might... Yes. Why is it so hot in here? Is it because this building is way larger than when I put the last cooling system in? Probably. Let's have 2 more coolers, please. One there. And one... there. Good. There aren't any campfires in here anymore, are there? No. No. Oh. No? Okay. Was there a heat wave a little while ago that I didn't notice? Probably. And now that you've had a fight, can we get this mortar taken care of? That'd be great, please. Loading. And the force target is still locked, so that's fine. Let's see what someone with a high shooting skill can do. There was another one that I saw where it changed it out, so instead of it being the shooting skill, it was the intellectual skill, which makes sense. Like, you know, using a mortar is all about trigonometry and whatnot, so... how's she gonna do? Better? Champion. Absolute champion. One shot done. Off you go, love. Good work. Go and have a sleep. Fantastic. Okay, so, Met cluster done. Everyone's well, everyone's healthy. One of our leader lost her fucking leg and now has no natural legs remaining. So we're actually going to need to make some legs. So I think there are 3 legs that are stuffed now. So there's 1, 2... three. Be okay. 3 it is. Bills. Add bill. Make a prosthetic leg. Is there anything else in there that we need to think about? No, not really. Prosthetic leg times 3. Get those done. Do we really need to keep worrying about the shotties? Expert colonist. And let's clear that one there because there is a bill for that there as well. It's probably not a bad idea. Like, we're going to get attacked again. If everyone has an auto shotgun, I would feel very good. Because the likelihood of us being able to take down more enemies quicker... none of that made sense, what I just said. Having more firepower is always good. There you go, that's what I meant to say. So, what was that ding? Tattered apparel times 2? That's fine. Colonist needs treatment. Sinead. Oh, malaria. Righty dokie. And normally I would get Clavia to do that because she is a night owl. But unfortunately, she is currently... Have you been treated? You've been treated. Okay, that's fine. Sorry to wake you up, Maze. Did that actually... Oh, mate, stop trying. He tries to woo everyone, and no one wants a piece of it. Awful hospital? Hey. Oh, it is pretty gross. Moonlight? Nah. We'll let her slip. We'll let her slip. And then tomorrow morning, we'll get cracking on making some prosthetic limbs. I might even get Kaloon to do a... Oh, she's self-tending. Fuck yeah. Good on you, Moonlight. What a champ. I might get Kaloon to do a leader speech just to buoy everyone a little bit, because a couple of people are sick and not doing well. It'd be worthwhile giving everyone a bit of a boost. I'm a bit confused, though. She's got a whole bunch of just bruises. Oh, no. She's actually cracked her rib cage, her right wrist, and her right shin. So, is it the humerus? Is the... I can't remember any anatomy, really. Gosh, that's a bit frightening. The humerus is cause it's the tibia, and the humerus is one of the shin bones, right? Or is it no? Humerus and the ulnar are two of the. Does it matter? No, we're playing Rimworld. Who gives a shit about anatomy when we're playing a video game about meandering space pirates? Okay, so Gamble, what you doing, mate? We need to get some cleaning done, please, guys. This is danger. Gamble, before you do that, could you just quickly clean that room? Thank you. Now you can go and have a fine meal. Lovely. What do these fine meals contain? Alpaca meat, gazelle meat, and rice. It's like a Don bowl. That'd be lovely. In fact, that'd be lovely right now for me. I'm a bit peckish, I have to say. What time is it? 17:28. Wow. Okay. I logged on this morning with the intention of, or I started streaming this morning with the intention of going from 10 to 2 and then wrapping it up because I did, I thought 4 hours, good space of time. It's good enough. And, oh yeah. And so, yeah, cracked on. Started streaming, everything was fine, and then I heard my dog bark. And he doesn't bark. And I'm like, what are you doing? Come and sit down. Behave yourself. And so he did. He came and he sat down and he behaved himself. And then he got up and walked away again. Like, what is he doing? And then I went and checked and he vomited on the rug downstairs, unfortunately. So poor little dude had told me that he was feeling unwell and had told me that he wanted to... Oh, I didn't want to put in that type of cooler. I wanted to put in an over wall cooler, but that's okay. We got it done. But yeah, he basically told me that he needed to go outside, and I was like, "Hey man, I'm busy. Can you leave me alone?" Before you do that, can you clean the room? Also, guys, you can't complain about being awoken in a hospital. It's gonna happen. Awful hospital. Well, we're trying to fix that. Wearing burqa 1. Excellent. Oh, they're all happy because we defeated the Med Cluster. Yeah, nice. Nice. So I feel a bit guilty about how I treated the woofer today, but he will forgive me because he's a dog. Because he knows that I love him and I just sometimes make mistakes. But that's neither here nor there. So, what do we got? Disturbed sleep. Yeah, fine. Ugly environment, you'll fix that. And intense pain, I can't do anything about until your broken limbs heal. Barrera, intense pain, that'll be fixed soon. And Gamble, let's see, health-wise. 48 over 36. Sinead, 55 over 37. And Moonlight, 69 over 39. Nice. Maze, how far away is your preach health? Too far. We will see. We probably won't need it, but we'll see if it's ready for Gamble. We might be able to use it. How's this stuff going? 69% grown. Nice. So, no more auto shotguns to speak of. Lots of crap in here. Lots and lots of stuff. And that troubleware is not getting smelted down like it's supposed to. Troubleware. Where are you going, Coloon? Making simple helmet. Bless your heart. I feel like for Dear Leader, we need to bring these up here a little bit. And then, who's our other crafter? Sinead, who is currently recovering. Sinead, I need you to come and do this for me, please. I know you'd love a little bit of a nap, mate, but we gotta crack on. We need some fresh legs for a couple of people here. Thrombocyting, cool, no worries. No worries. We'll leave them to their business. We'll let them do what they do. Thrumboing along. You know what we should also consider? So this cloth toque should also be burned. So I don't know what's happening there. What are you doing now? Could you maybe do this for me? Yeah, there you go. Because there's a couple of busted up stuff in here. Like that burger. That one's okay. I want to get rid of that friggin' thing. And one of the other things, it depends on where I am within the game, but one of the other things that I often do, look at this idiot, he's just going to take this here and drop it on its own square, even though there's a stack of it there. It's alright, I forgive him, because he's a cute little fatso. Boop. Barky celebration opportunity is still going on. We've got Tattered Apparel still happening on Loser. Really? Oh, it's that Flakfest. Take it off. We'll make some more when we figure out how to make armor. But for now, we're just going to leave that outside and let it decompose. That counts as clothing though, right? Because if it counts as clothing, then technically that should be burned. If I uncheck that, let's just keep an eye on things and make sure that no one puts it back on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we don't need to be cleaning animal filth in this zone. Or here. Or here. And this as well. Just need to keep an eye on it. If we get one of these pop or get hit by lightning or something, we'll need to turn the home zone back on to turn the firefighting back on. But, yeah. Or, because the animals can't actually get on them, I'll just select them in in and of themselves. That'll be fun. Okay. So we got some more firepower getting made here, topping up our supply of shells. I might even just change this out, and we'll just, oops, 5. 5 is fine. But I did move the prosthetic leg to the top of the queue here. Is there a reason we're not making that? Probably components, huh? Yep. Yeah, we're out of components again. And there was some up here. Yeah, we're gonna need to start getting components from the quarry, unfortunately. Oh, we go. Oop, shit. Or we're gonna need to start strip mining, which I do not relish because it's a fairly time-consuming process. I don't want to do it here for shoresies. We could look at this one. Strip mine tool. And I kind of prefer to do it. Let's go horizontal by 3. Or is it by 2? By 3. No, by 2, because then it doesn't miss any. And then this can be like, don't even need that. It just needs straight lines. And that should give us everything. Or if we go 4 by 4. Yeah, but then it misses 4 blocks in the center. But then what's the minimum size? Well, the minimum size of a vein of components is 2 by 2, right? So we could technically miss things in that. So if we go 4x3, then absolutely no chance we're going to miss anything, but we are mining a lot of unnecessary crap. But that's fine, because we have a number of good miners. Like, I could even click Barrera back on. Get him out there. I mean, there's some plant cutting and stuff to be done, but not a whole huge amount. So Loser and Dumbo and Barrera can get out there and get cracking on. Well, hopefully, first of all, they'll go and get the pardon me. Oh, yeah, see, these are 1 by 1. So we are still potentially going to be missing some. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do it and hope for the best. Spin through the evening. Moonlight's recovered. Sinead is probably very close to recovering from her malaria. 86. And Gamble, 78. Now there's an eclipse, which is not good for our power situation. IEDs is now finished. Cool. What's this? Learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain an ancient treasure. You can break in and collect the loot inside. It is relatively nearby. We are getting to the sort of colony size where I would be comfortable in doing an expedition. Close. Not quite there yet. But close. I'm a careful man. Alright. So, good progress on our helmets. What I might do is, let's just go with a couple of wooden shelves down here. So we can go like... that, and then I probably should have just done 2 rows from the beginning, but if we pop those in, it'll take a little while for Loser to... Actually, we could just force her, it's fine. And then that way, any weapons that we have will go onto those shelves. I think clothing too, but we'll see. Might even dedicate one of them to wood. Masterwork shelf, there you have it. While we're building furniture... That's where the heater goes. Cancel that. And some end tables. Oh no, the heater goes there. Do we need another heater? Probably not. And do we need more bedrooms? Maybe? That'll be fine for the time being. Barrera, what's up, brother? You're not looking happy. Recreation unfulfilled, minor pain, slept outside? Ah, piss. Okay. What have we got in here that is chewing up my components? The shotguns, for starters. I think we've got 1 more remaining. But yes, we've made the mistake here. Let's remedy this situation. And Loser, sorry to wake you, but could you please prioritize getting that wall corrected? And instead of using the normal cooler, we'll put in an over-wall cooler. So this is basically being outdoorsified by me knocking the wall down, and the cooler wasn't able to be completed because... Ah, Kavitya, what are you wearing that's tattered? Flak vest. Take it off. Thank you. Alright, cursed flak vest. We need to burn it. So this is now indoors. Indoors 29C. Great. Oh no, with that outdoors... Well, no, because the vent counts as a barrier, so that's fine. Alright. So we've moved some of the weapons out of the main area. What else can we... I mean, expanding the zone is probably the simplest way for us to do this. It's probably not worth worrying too hard about what our storage looks like. And then ideally, I'd like to get those prosthetic legs done. So what I might do is just suspend the chain shotgun for now. Which is going to mean that we can then concentrate on other things. There is some cleaning happening, which pleases me. Oh, I should probably put some straw matting down in here as well, so that our chickens don't shit everywhere. And we've got some cargo pods full of heavy fur. I'll take it. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Okay. Moonlight, doing God's work. Good on you, mate. Good on you. Alpaca 11 has given birth. How many chickens do we have now? We have... Oh, those turkeys did hatch, huh? Okay, well, let's slaughter those. We have 6 chicken eggs ready to go. Our 2 chickens are doing their thing. We probably don't need to auto-cut in here anymore, so let's... I mean, it's probably not a bad thing to do, but... The main thing I'm worried about right now, so far as cutting things down, is Gamble. Because of her religion, she's pretty upset whenever we cut down trees. And quite frankly, the amount of wood that we currently have, we don't need to be cutting down trees right now. So we could probably just ignore it. And yeah, just let it go. There's our plate armor. Hello. So what's next on the research block? Microelectronics? No, flak armor. That'll be handy. Then microelectronics will be very good. And ideally, what I would like is to move our way towards fabrication. But we'll need to build the multi-analyzer, well, the high-tech research bench and then the multi-analyzer before we can get to that point. The logic here is that I want to be, like, we can dig up steel out of the quarry, and that's easy. Digging up components, however, is less easy. Lab! This can be the lab. Excellent. Alright, so once we get microelectronics done... Ooh, Maze is taking a turn at research. Nice. Do you have intellectual? You don't. It'd be really nice if we had a night owl that had intellectual, because then you can put the work zones opposite each other and you can have research running 24 hours a day. Very handy. But sadly, we don't have the fixins for that. At least not at this stage. And it's very dark in this corridor. I would like to light this up. Just like so. And I'll deconstruct that in a minute too. These here bedrooms, I'll populate these so that when we get new people on board, we can slot them in. I won't put the full shebang in there. Just the beds at this stage, I think, is sufficient. It's been a while since we've had an event, and I'm starting to worry. We had a couple in quick succession, like we had a mech cluster and a defoliator, and then another mech cluster up here somewhere. Where was it there? And now it's quiet. Too quiet. And I worry. I worry. Kaloon, do a leader speech. 91%? What about here? 89%. Why is that worse? Social impact, fine. Participants, we only have that many. Room impressiveness, 111 of 120. What's the room impressiveness here? 120 of 120. Fuck, do that. There you go. Let's just boost everyone up a little bit. Gamble's a little bit upset at the moment because of reasons. I mean, mainly because she's this. Also that. That's not great. And it's also not true because she does have the ability to have recreation every day. But, you know, complain more, I suppose. Maybe I'll give him 1 extra hour of recreation. We seem to be on top of things relatively well right now. So yeah, let's tune that a little bit. We'll see how we're going to go here with Kaloon and her leadership speech, which is almost done. And it was uninspiring, unfortunately. We had 91% chance. That is unfortunate. Do we need more people for that to be better? I guess we do. No prisoners to be had at the moment, though, because we haven't seen anyone. Oh. Well, well, well. Hello there. How are we doing for food? Fucking hell. We are tickety-boo. Might even want to expand this by a notch or two, huh? And what's going on in here? 42. 42 degrees. Alright. This is the problem with... This is the problem with using exhaust heat to heat your building. Oh, dearie me. Look at all these animals. Oh, there's dogs. Guys, there's dogs. Kaloon. Trade. 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 Sell me a dog. Sell me 2 Labrador Retrievers. A male and a female. 3 years old. Great. What do you want in return? 560. I will sell you... Do you want to buy... I'm not going to sell you my alpacas, but... I have 864 alpaca meat. I have 687 potatoes. Oh yeah, we're fucking getting emus. 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be fine. What can I sell to this person then? Because I don't want to part with 661 gold. I'm going to say minus 700 of my alpaca meat. We've got plenty of other meat. I think we'll be okay. And... I accept. Now, this area is also for emus. Do we need 5 emus? Probably not. Are we going to get 5 emus? You fucking right we are. Stockpile zone here, which is for storage, clear all critical egg, emu egg. Because emus... Well, they're our, you know, they're our sacred animal. Makes sense that we'd have some of them about. We had one, but then I murdered it. And then everyone was angry with me. It's still 35 degrees in here. There's not really anywhere for the heat in there to go. And it's 28 degrees. What temperature is it outside? Okay. Pods and bugs. I'll have a look at that in a moment. I'm trying to fix this heat issue at the moment. We're all okay down here. Especially in here. This is fine. This is fine. This is heating up a bit because there's a brazier in that room, so that's fine. This is wavering a little bit at minus degrees. I feel like... Let's go ahead and plop in an overwall vent there. An overwall cooler there. Protecting an abandoned child. Riesling Bacchus. Her friend, a 16-year-old abandoned child named Bedora, has recently attempted to steal from an ancient storage site. Is asking you to guard Bedora for 19 days. A mech cluster will deploy nearby. She will not do any work. She appreciates quality accommodation. You will gain goodwill if you keep her average mood above 50%. Well, I'll do it for the plasteel. Alright, Bedora, where are you? It's going to help yourself to some clothes? Great. Oh, to some... Shithead. Let's give her a fancy room then, shall we? This won't be the lab just straight away. We'll come to that when we come to that. Let's turn this into Bedora's room, where we're going to give her a... Not a royal bed, no. We'll give her a steel bed. Yes. Oh. Jade bed. And let's go with some drapes for when she needs to get changed or some shit. I don't know. We're going to give her an armchair. We're going to give her a dresser there and an end table there. What else can she have in her room to make it awesome? Have a plant pot. There you go. Do you want a little table as well? A lamp? I'll tell you what, I'll put some art in there for her. There you go. That's going to be a fairly friggin' spectacular bedroom. Where are you? What are you doing? You're already on it? Okay, good. Good. And we've got a one last shotgun, which I'm going to give to, I guess, Barrera? Great. So, Bedora, slide you to the end there. How you doing? Neat. Wearing a flop hat? Great. Uncovered groin or chest? Not great. Night owl in the daytime? Okay, so... I mean, you don't like working in the daytime, but you're not going to work, so never mind. And then we're just going to set her to recreation, which I hope will work. Moderate expectations. And let's get the bed done for her. So, loser is currently... There we go. That's happening. Now, these dogs. Somewhere. I want these to be fully trained for all purposes. I want them to be in the base area only. I don't want them wandering off and bringing death upon us. Loser, could you get that done? And then... once you wander off to do other things, could you please make this happen? That's a very expensive bed, and I do hope that that young child appreciates it. Sinead, what is your construction skill now, and why are you moving things? Did I give you construction? I didn't. I didn't think that reinstalling things count. I thought reinstalling things counted as construction, but I could be wrong. So, what is this room? Room. Very impressive. Okay, thank you. I guess we're on the right path. I don't see... Ah, she's taken this room here. That's fine. So at the moment, everything's fine. The uncovered groin chest is a problem. Because she is completely naked. Kaloon, can you do some tailoring for me? Hello? Hello? Why can't I tell Kaloon to prioritize work? Are these bills all satisfied? Okay. So 1 per colonist plus X is not doing the trick. It is a bit of a marathon. Hello, Jeff. I hope you are well. That's a parka, right? Okay, we don't want to give her a parka. T-shirt. T-shirt. Parka. Pants. They're poor. You know what? Deal with it. Deal with it. Yeah, well, I mean, I started this morning. I started off, and then about probably 2 hours in, I then unfortunately had an incident where Mr. Doggo back here tried to tell me he wanted to go outside, and I wasn't really paying enough attention. And unfortunately, he then puked on the rug. So I then had to quit. And what's this? Trouble landing due to repeated infestations. He wants to draw the bugs to you to be dealt with. This will invoke an infestation of 7 hives, which I already have an Eltex shirt. It did tie the room together. And then it tied the vomit together. Poor little dude. I still feel really bad about it. But oh well. Not much we can do. Oh, hang on. Right. Junk Barara. Sign. Bedora, sorry. It's Bedora, right? Yeah. 8 non-fungus plants? I don't have any fungus? Damn. That's going to be something I have to fucking deal with, isn't it? I do need a new rug. The one in the lounge room is starting to get a little bit old. I'm pretty sure I bought it like 10 years ago, and it's just a cheap IKEA cloth thing. So, might be time. Someone's got the flu. Great. Everyone's got the flu. Fantastic. Are all of our doctors able to self-tend? Yes, yes. And Moonlight, yes. And hang on, let's just check. And Gamble. Gamble? Self-tend? Well, you're not sick, so that's okay. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, no. Time for an executive rug. I've looked at a number of ones over the years, and I've been like, okay, well, I could get myself a, a fancy rug. But anytime I look at them, like the fancy red woolly ones, they're always, well, they're very expensive for what is essentially just a piece of cloth that keeps your lounge room a little less echoey. Just never found one that I really like. That I look at and I'm like, that's me right there. I always just look at them and go, it's kind of nice, but I don't know. It's just not something that I... Yeah, and it's always a closing. Like, I, moved into this suburb 2 years ago, and at the very top end, like up near Victoria Road, there was a... Oh, did we get that medicine? Yeah, we did. Nice. Close to 100. Yeah, there's a place up there that said, closing down. Everything's on sale. Come and get it. Well, it's cheap. Still there. Still closing down. Still cheap. So, yeah. What are you doing? Gamble and Clavidar. Check this out. Furniture. Now, fits any animal. Animal bed. Made from cloth. Alpaca wool? Alpaca my wool. Gamble and Clavida. Put an animal bed in each of their rooms where the labs are going to live, because those two are going to be the ones that will most likely be training them and will most likely bond with them. And when the training is complete, these doggos will help us with hauling and all of the other things. My god, it's 1800. I should probably quit. I want to keep playing. And Sarge has been asleep ever since he bathed. Well, that's not true. He's been moving around a little bit. Farming trader, hello. Well, we can't really talk to you with it. Well, I suppose I could send Maze out. He's still okay. But I'm worried about Clavida. 4.9 over 4. 51% 10 quality. That's no good. Please rest. Maze, could you please preach health? Oh, she's asleep. Right. Wake up. Maze, preach health. Gotta try and put her, like, give her a little bit of a head start on this flu. And the preach health increases immunity by 25% for a couple of days? I can't remember. 24 hours. So yeah, 25% bonus immunity gain should fix this up a little bit. Because she's now 5 over 5. Sorry, 5 over 5.9. 6 over 6. Okay, she's going... 6 over 6.3. Come on, sweetheart. I believe in you. It's like they're just racing each other. Like, just edging. Not like that. But it looks like we are starting to pull ahead here. So I'm going to guess that it'll say 6.9 and it'll tick over to 7 on immunity. Okay, 6.8. Better than I thought. So she's going to be okay, and maybe next time she'll get a better treatment. So like 70%, 60%, 42. That's not great. 70, and hers was about 50 thing? 51. Okay. So let's hope that that gets better. Bedora is... Oh, she's a night owl. That's right. Thank you, sir. Ugh. Man alive. Hey, buddy. How you doing, Dad? You need some attention? Yeah, he does. In that case, it is time for... No. Okay. Have you finished your nap for the night? Have you? Yes? Yes. It is time, is it? Okay, hop down and I'll finish this up and then we can go do things. He's a good boy. He is a good boy. Boom. Oh, there was a posture check in there as well. Yeah. There's a bit of a stretch. So let me check out what Toll's got. Obviously, Toll has some chickens. Which... No, they're all roosters. Which doesn't help me. 2 roosters. And a yak. Having some cows would be quite awesome. Ooh. Oh. That's tempting. He's actually really tempting. It's really tempting, and I'll tell you why. Oh, fuck yeah, fungus. Great, give me that. And I'll start cooking some fungus stuff for this kid. Component, that's mine. Okay. Do I need to... I don't even need to worry about it. He's fine with... Like, he complains about eating not fungus, but he will survive. So getting cows is another good thing because of the fact that they then produce milk. But it's fine. I don't think we need to worry about that at this particular point in time. Alright. How you doing, kid? Pretty happy across the board. It's only a -3 from the non-fungus plant. And it's only a -6 for hungry, but what time is it? It is 1100. He's a night owl, so he'll get up and eat when he wants to. Anyway, I think it is probably time for me to wrap up. We've made a lovely amount of progress today. We are absolutely SOL when it comes to getting any components or keeping a reasonable amount of components. We currently have 2. Do we produce any legs? We have not produced any legs. Need to expand this room as well. Hang on. And we need a floor in here as well. Floors. Wood. And... and this is the danger, right? Where I'm like, I just need to... this is why playing Rimworld lasts for so long. Because you're like, I just need to quickly put some floor down here. I just need to quickly double check to see where these prosthetics are so that I can give one to Kaluan because she's, currently only has a single peg leg. Maybe I'll tell you what, I'll give her a peg leg on her right leg as well. And she'll be right. She'll be like the pirate from Family Guy, where he's got 2 peg legs and 2 peg arms. But yeah, we'll get her looked after, and that'll be fine. But yeah, it's always so easy to just go, just have a little one more thing. I need to have a look at. I got to vent that through there because that's not connected correctly, and that's probably why this whole area is overheating because it's not connected back through to the main area anymore because I closed this door off so that I could have this. Le fuck. I wanted the kitchen to be separate from this room because this workshop can be awful. That's fine. Fuck. Oh no, we're gonna lose that. Oh, and that one. Oh no, they can climb on top of it. Okay, great. They can climb on top of it when they're putting out a fire, but not when they're in combat. It's fine. Solar coming back. Batteries charging. All right. Here we go. Bonk, and then save and quit. I'll do the right thing. I'll discipline myself into getting up and walking outside. Take my dog for a WALK. He doesn't know that yet. He doesn't know what that means. And then I'm going to cook myself some... I might have a pizza tonight, I think. It's pizza night. Pizza and a couple of beers. That'll do me nicely. So friends, thank you very much for hanging in with me today. Or starting with me and then stopping and then starting again. But, these things happen. I hope that you all have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, or good night. And I'll be on tomorrow as well. Because I'm really enjoying this. I'm not going to have as large a stream. And I'm not going to feed my dog. I don't know, I'm pretty sure there are these little palm tree seed fruit things, or some kind of seedy fruit things that he bites and eats as we're walking. And I try to stop him, but sometimes he manages to snick one. And I'm pretty sure that he ate one this morning, and that's why he barfed. So, just got to keep an eye on that shit, huh? Anyway, friends, thanks for watching. See you next time.